Oh no.
Yeah, especially. No
You
one
know what?
cares about
Everyone shut up. Except for Caleb. You can do recap.
Oh, fuck. Okay, so start of the session, the whole party reconvened. Fulgrim got a bit of a recap as to what happened the previous time when he was busy sitting in the guild hall the entire time, doing nothing. Then I'm not sure what we did immediately. I know we went to Sigrid remembered that she stood up your woman at the blacksmith and went to apologize and bust through somebody else's door by accident. Then they set up a nice little date for later today, which it's still the same day. I think. I don't think we slept at all.
Yep, same day.
I don't remember if we did anything important before then, other than just discussing what happened. After which we just kind of immediately went into the sewers because that's just a normal day for us. We found some people. Were there the Bale cultists we killed? Yeah.
Yeah.
There were some Bale cultists. They were surprisingly kind of quick to kill. The slimes were a bigger issue. Those are. I don't want to go back to those slimes.
Yeah, they were
fucking poop slime. Ew, disgusting.
Slime.
Yeah. After that, I don't know how we found the underground. Like, is that something I missed from the previous session? Had we been there before?
Yep.
Yeah, you guys have been there.
Right.
before.
Okay. Right. That's okay. So that's how we found the
Or you poked
underground.
your head in, and then you left.
Yeah. And what are they? Were they like a thieves guild kind of thing?
They're essentially a thieves guild, or like a group of thieves guilds.
Right. Okay. So big thief conglomeration underground in the sewers.
Yeah.
We chilled around there for a while, asking too many questions. Sigurd, kind of went into bad. Had a bit of a bad talk with the barkeeper. It seemed. I don't think he likes her very much. Trying to make her pay 100 gold, which he thought was 1,000 for a tiny bit of information and finding the Icarus, man with guns. Which it was fine in the end because we ended up finding him anyway, but that's later. On the way out, after discussing that we were going to bomb the place, we got called back in, and turns out the boss of the guild just kind of wanted to chat with us because he thought we were suspicious because he smelled Alagus. It was Alagus, right? Yeah, he smelled Alagus off of us. Because it turns out he was a big man in Alagus. He was one of the. He left there and he'd be pissed off. He didn't like the place. He thought we were sent to kill him or bring him back. Everything's easy now. Everything's chill. He's happy enough with us, although a bit suspicious, I assume still. He sent us on a little. He did send us on like a job, didn't he? Right?
The guy with guns? No.
No, not the guy with guns. I thought he wanted us to do something, didn't he? Did he not? He just kind of let us go for free?
Let me check my notes.
I hope
He basically just told us information. He was very nice.
Right, okay, he didn't even get us to pay for it. Just leave. Okay, sick. Before we left, though, we went to the fight club because we thought that would be funny. We all bet money on Sigrid because it'd be really funny if she lost. So we bet money on her, of course. And then she, after a very long and boring fight, she just killed the champion. Or knocked him unconscious. I don't think she
was gonna say she wouldn't kill him. That'd be rude.
It would have been rude. But she let him live after a very long fight. And then Dewdrop came back and Icarus arrived just at the same time. What a coincidence. Dewdrop offered to fight Icarus because Icarus wanted to fight Sigrid, and Sigrid didn't want to do that.
She was tired.
Needed a snooze, which she hasn't got yet, but she's gonna get it soon, very soon. And after a bit of a shorter fight than the previous, Dewdrop lost because of a lot of cheating. Everybody cheated in all those fights, I think.
Yeah,
right. I think maybe the previous champion, he didn't cheat, did he, at all?
Nah,
I feel like
he was
someone in
above board.
half is cheating.
Nah.
he was doing relatively fine, but everybody else was
He
With cheating.
literally has claws. He's got cheating built in. It's supposed to be a boxing match.
Yeah, but he can't declaw himself for a boxing match.
He can. He could file them down.
I mean, yeah, he could, but like, you know, nah. Then after a big long argument with Icarus, we finally convinced him to be relatively chill with us, because he's less suspicious of us now. I think he's not entirely convinced we're out to kill him and Bale cultists. So we're gonna bring him into the ball and have a chat and show him the corpses of the Bale cultists that we have.
All right. Well, in that case, that was a pretty good recap. Very in depth. I seem you definitely remember what happened last session.
I thought it was great. Kev remembered way more than I would have.
I'm pretty sure I don't remember anything at the start. Like, was there anything at the start? Did we do anything?
We went shopping slightly, I think.
Right. Okay.
Or we went to the church, maybe.
The church, the fucking pears.
Oh, pears.
The pears that we lost because Sigrid fucking yeeted it.
Hey, that was for the best. If we'd eaten them, I bet Nate would have been like, they were poisoned, you die.
It was actually a bomb.
You just ate a bomb.
Unlucky. So yeah, I think we left off. We were starting to cast the like ritual thing to bring people into the ball, and I was gonna catnap both Sigrid and Icarus to make sure they're topped up.
Okay. Here we are.
Why'd you top up Icarus? He's cringe.
Well, I was gonna offer him as well, you know, in case he wanted it, and he accepted. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
We can kill him while he
top up.
sleeps.
Yeah.
But he's
May as well.
unconscious for 10 minutes in our presence. Why would he trust us
Yeah.
to do that?
That's on him.
I think he said
That's
that
him,
he has big friends in high places. So
Yeah, it's like, you know, if he dies, ooh, the gods are gonna smite us down. Yeah, divine intervention and all that.
Dry.
Anyway, there we go. Catnap. Boom.
Boom.
you both take a nap for 10 minutes.
Oh.
And during that time, I'm sure Nick could probably move you guys into the ball or something.
Yeah, I can do that while they sleep.
The important thing is that I bet 200 gold on Dewdrop winning, and he lost.
Your
Unlucky.
fault.
You were supposed to turn into a dragon.
I can't.
How's it my fault that you didn't reroll a 4 in like 9 attempts?
I mean, it's your fault that you bet money on Dewdrop.
It's already been a miracle that I did it like 4 times in a row, okay? So there could be
was
some
like,
off
there's-
time.
There's literally no way Dewdrop could lose because he could just turn into a dragon.
Yeah, do that.
Turns out Dewdrop could not.
All right. I don't really have a map of a ball right now because I haven't really discussed it with Giffy, but I'll just show you guys here.
Surprise me. I'll blame Fraser.
I'll blame Dewdrop.
Okay. So, this is
I'm
the
being
ball
blamed.
by Morbius. Perfect.
Okay.
That Morbius looking hella cute.
So, what, me, Sigrid, and
Sigrid
Nicholas,
and-
that's about it?
Sigurd and Icarus wakes up around the same time.
Okay.
Where are we?
We're inside that pocket dimension we were talking about.
Would you be serious about that?
Yeah, of course. I'm gonna joke about that kind of thing. That'd be weird.
It's weird that you have a pocket dimension.
Nah, nah, what are you talking about? Doesn't everybody have one of those?
No.
Oh,
Definitely have it for a long time.
she's kind of normal to us now, I guess.
Right, well, show me these dead bodies that you are so proud of.
Yeah, Sigrid, either way.
She doesn't know where Itna will have put them.
I don't know where they would put them.
Yeah, Itna.
Oh, you wanted to keep those? Shit.
Uh-huh.
I don't know, they'd probably stayed where we are.
Probably, yeah.
You know,
They
they
should
just
just be next to us, I guess.
Yeah, we're just right there, yeah.
They just are at spawn.
Alright, just,
I'll
just
draw some.
yeah, just draw some. Also,
Oh my god, there he is, materializing in front of us.
I just decided to turn off the grid, so it should be easier just to, place yourselves in places.
Okay.
Ah, these are indeed Bale cultists.
Oh.
It's a shame that you killed them. I can't incinerate their soul now.
I mean, we did try and leave one alive, but
No one told
I
me.
think somebody didn't quite understand that.
Nah. Always killing people. I would never do that.
No, because you don't think things are people.
Oh no.
Alright, well, I guess I can accept that you guys aren't with the cultists in this city. So, on that note, I could probably leave you alone. I had to get out
No.
there.
You would do well to leave us alone. We have important business here. Business you may want to help us with.
Actually, yeah, now that we're in a bit of a more private area, we probably could discuss this kind of openly now.
What possible business could a group of vagrants have for me?
You are a righteous defender, are you not? You wish to see good done in the world?
I try to leave the world slightly more good than I entered it, so you could say that, for I'm not particularly righteous in any way.
Well, there's
Yeah,
an
I can see
opportunity
that.
to leave the world even better off. We've kind of been given a bit of a tip-off that the Duke may be involved with demon cultists. Nothing confirmed, not any hard accusations,
I remember the Duke.
but we're looking into it.
I've been somewhat familiar with him for a few decades. He's very
You are lovers.
pious, but I never got any inclination that he was fanatical in that kind of way.
Okay. Not the easiest thing to hide, you'd imagine. Well,
I don't think
things
so.
change when the world gets a bit more drastic, more dangerous.
Do you have any evidence to suggest that he's involved?
Currently, I
No.
believe not.
Where
only thing we
can
do
find
have-
it.
The only thing we do have is that his court wizard is currently up to no good. Doing something apparently very big at the cemetery.
Yeah, all we currently possess is information, really, and that's about it.
So what exactly do you want me to do?
That depends on your skill sets. There are 2 things we need to do here, maybe 3. In no particular order. Break into the Duke's mansion and steal his ledgers that should contain proof of his involvement with the demons. And number 2, slay the rest of the Baal cultists.
I can help you with killing the Baal cultists. As for breaking into the Duke's mansion, it's not something I'm particularly... I could do it, but his mansion security is quite well made.
Okay.
But if you're down to
Obviously.
murder cultists, then I'm fine with that.
Sick.
Though, now that you mention the Duke, I do recall something. Tomorrow night, he appears to be having some kind of get-together with some guests. Some nobles and such. I don't really know much about it, but I've seen some various figures moving towards his estate as of late.
What named figures?
Well, noble figures, and... well, I'm not one to comment on one's lineage, so... all I can really say is that he's having guests.
Do you know if they came from the north?
They just... I don't really particularly know where they came from. I've been hanging around the city most of the time, and they stopped by the inns a couple of times, and I happened to listen in on their conversations, and they were talking that they had a big get-together at the noble's place tomorrow night.
Okay.
Right, you all know what we're doing. We're going to kidnap 4 of them and steal their invitations.
Does
Sick.
it have to be kidnapped?
Can you even find one in my size?
It's just
We-
like a little piece
We
of
have the hat.
paper.
It doesn't change my size.
Yeah, fine.
We just don't have a babysitter is all.
Why don't
I mean, some of the nobles do have kids.
Sadly.
Why don't I get you an invitation myself?
Or you-
I lived for a
do that?
long time. I know some people. I can probably get you in as +1s or something.
That would save a lot of the unnecessary
Trouble.
Suffering.
scuffle, you know.
But what would you ask in return?
I would ask for your help in murdering the Bale cultist, especially that Bale spawn that's leading them.
We would
That's
be
fair.
most glad.
We were going to do
But-
that anyway.
Well, let's do it
I
now.
will warn you. He has some sort of power over me.
Is it anything that will compromise us, or what are you talking about exactly?
I don't know. My very body is infused with just a flickering of Bale's power. These tattoos, my strength. I don't know what he can make me do, but I know that he can make me feel rage and anger, maybe enough to attack my friends.
Then you should be careful. Perhaps it would be best that you sit the fight out. And I'll take your place.
Perhaps.
But that also begs the question as if... Do you trust me enough to keep your allies safe?
As a straight answer, no. I trust no one but myself. And maybe Fulgrim.
Yo.
Wow.
Let's go.
Barry, you may be disappointed, but you've already proven yourself against me as, well, less than wanting. So, I don't doubt her words.
Feel like we can trust you with everything that we have going on here as well, so I will say this. We mean to do something with the court wizard as well. I believe she has something big in the works, something evil.
I have no qualms against the court wizard, so I will not take part in whatever festival of blood you intend to perform in her residence.
You may have qualms with her when I tell you that she told us not to attack the Bale cultists.
I may change my mind if we get that information from the Bale cultists themselves, but her telling you not to kill people might not necessarily be a act of goodwill towards everyone.
tell us.
Generally, not killing somebody is gonna recommend.
She did tell us to bring her 2 bodies, just not the bodies of Bale cultists. So she's not against murdering, just against murdering Bale people.
No, she never told us not to bring her the bodies of Bale cultists. She told us to leave them alone. They attacked us, and so we murdered them. So their bodies are now fair game.
True.
Well, what would you like to do first? I'm all for hunting the Bale cultists now, but if you would like to investigate this court wizard first, then I'll wait for you in this thieves guild whenever you let me out of this weird world you've created here.
If we were to take on the Bale cultists tonight, would you have enough time to get us an invitation to the Duke's ball?
Probably, perhaps, maybe. 50-50.
That doesn't inspire confidence.
Those are better odds than the two-drop fight.
I know people within the city, and it all depends on whether they're home right now. So... It's up to
Take a
you.
look at the others.
The path you take forward right now depends on your choices. And the choices you make may implicate you in other areas. Decide wisely.
Well, if if this decision is to assign blame, Dewdrop, you get to decide.
Yeah, totally. Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Paul, decide he's the
Oh,
leader.
and I delegate that task to Itna.
Well, if we leave the cultists alive, they'll kill more people, so I think we should deal with them.
But also, if we deal with them, then the wizard is gonna talk to the Duke, so then that's also a problem for the future.
Yeah, but that's future us issues, and we're hopefully stronger by then.
Yeah.
I do am still a little hurt. That's true.
I was talking about a level up. Okay, unless.
How about a Midnight's West so I can get my dragon back?
No, we don't need it. But I
There
like
is
the kill. Cultists.
another problem, another pressing matter that I must attend to tonight.
What?
That is true. That is true.
Oh,
Which
yeah.
is the perfect opportunity for us to deal with the Bale cultists while you do something else.
I'll willingly leave you all to fight the Bale cultists yourselves. You'll die.
And you can't come with us, or else you might kill us.
Like, I
That's
might kill
fine.
you, but
We-
I...
What?
No, after you, sorry.
I was just gonna say we don't want you there.
And it cast power word grill on Itna, it turns him into charcoal.
Hamburger. No.
I'd like to cast counterspell. Now it's power word fill.
Oh no. Like what kind of fill? Like PH or F?
That's for you to decide.
There is a way I can assist you with the cultists while not posing a threat myself.
Oh no.
I will send my shadows with you to fight in my stead.
I
You
can
don't have
work.
to be within like 30 feet of one of those.
Yes, but she has 2 others.
Oh,
Huh? 2 others?
I only knew
She
of 2
gets
total.
1 shadow from being an Echo Knight, she gets a 2nd shadow from the spell Summon Shadow Spawn, and she gets a 3rd shadow from her Hexblade feature.
Right.
2 of them can act completely independently, the other one has to remain within like 45 feet of her.
Right.
I see.
So we could have 2 sacreds.
But 1 sacred's more than enough.
That's true.
I think we should kill some cultists. That's
Can we
just
do
my-
that after a short rest?
No.
We just had a cat.
Well, if you needed a short rest, you should have asked. You could have been part of the catnap.
I didn't get aft. I didn't know what was going on. I was still waking up from being pummeled to
From the
death.
What
Would
time
you
of day
like
is
to
it right
be
now?
part of catnap?
I don't know. We were first underground and now I'm in here. How would I tell you?
Well,
You
you
could ask
divine
Dog.
types have ways of knowing things.
Not for time. I'm not a divine
not-
of Mechanus.
Have like an orb.
It is daytime.
I have an orb. She'll hold out her orb.
I have an orb. I'll hold out the golf ball.
How can you hold out the golf ball when we're inside it?
Do not question my golf ball.
I don't think you could do that.
Your Fulgrim
It
has an
doesn't say
orb of answers any question once a day.
Does Dewdrop have an orb?
I have a small orb that I keep shooting at other people.
Is
Those are
that just
rocks.
a stone?
I got an oxstone.
Right.
Close enough?
It seems people are set on fighting the Bale cultists and wiping out that rat's nest. But Etna, we need some of them alive for questioning.
Well, you should say that before they try to kill us this time.
No disintegrations.
What if they really deserve it?
What if they have really low dexterity?
What if I try not to kill them, but they stab themselves?
Oh god.
Then you'll just have to restrain them somehow. I don't know.
I'm worried now. I'm also not good with keeping people alive.
That
I would
sounds
have to
like
fly
a
in
good
close.
idea anyway. What if we kill them, and bring them back to life. As like a zombie or something.
I know nothing of death and resurrection.
Does anyone know of death from speaking to them? I believe the court wizard might know how to communicate with death. She does like
Yeah, but she will
dead bodies all the time.
She will probably not like us after taking out the Bale cultist.
Yeah, we'll get the court wizard to ask the cultists if the court wizard is working with the cultists.
Oh shit. Maybe we should go to the court wizard first, so she's not upset with us for killing all the cultists.
And then we can buy the scrolls we need to talk to the cultists.
But then Icarus here said he won't help us with the court wizard unless the cultists reveal that she's working with them. So...
But we don't need to deal with the court wizard if we bring her the bodies to get her on the good side, and we can buy the scrolls we need to do it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Then we kill the cultists, then we kill the wizard.
Hurts my brain. You'll just have to decide between yourselves what you want to do.
Yeah, we know what you want to do.
I am merely a weapon to be pointed at our enemies.
Indeed.
Yes.
I still want to go kill cultists.
Perhaps our new friend should decide. Icarus, what do you want to do first?
I am not the wielder of a bow. I am merely an arrow to be pointed towards the enemy.
You just stole my line.
But better.
Well, you may be an arrow from a bow, but I am a sling bullet from a sling.
Sigrid is a wrong.
So you do slightly less damage than I do. I understand. So that was obvious from the beginning.
And she is more dense.
But she's also more common.
He's gonna point at Fulgrim and say, muscle is denser than fat.
That's what I'm saying. What else would I have meant?
And maple syrup is denser than blood.
Do as you will. I will be waiting the Thieves Guild once you've decided. If you wish to take on the court wizard, then find me after your quarry.
Maybe we should just toss a coin.
I mean, okay. Icarus said that there's no guarantee he can get that invitation tonight if we do the cultists today, correct?
I can try to get it tomorrow.
Right, okay.
Easily.
But the odds are higher if you do that today.
I would have slightly more time, yes.
What if you do that while we get ready for the cultists, and then we go kill the cultists?
Whatever you decide to do, I shall follow.
Right, here's my thoughts. The Duke is the most important, so Icarus should go and get us entry to his mansion. The rest of us, while he's doing that, can talk to the court wizard, and if things go well, then we can murder the Bale cultists. Sounds good?
Sounds like a plan.
Yeah, that's fair. That probably makes things easier, yeah.
I guess.
Well, I mean, okay, we'll talk to the court wizard. You go on your meeting.
Yes.
Alright. Sorted. It's a plan.
Very good. Wizard, send me out of this weird plane dimension.
Give me 10 minutes.
Guess I'll just sit here then.
Sit here for a bit, yeah.
Sigurd's gonna grumble and be like, Morrow could do it instantly.
He's just not used to it yet, Sigrid. It's fine.
Well, if you want to make an intelligence save, you can try to leave.
Whoa, intelligence save, let's go.
Is that how it works? If I think about leaving, it works? Okay.
It might.
Let me think very hard about leaving this place. I'm just bringing up my brain right now.
What's the DC?
Higher than that.
It appears it didn't work.
You're not thinking hard enough. You gotta think really hard.
This is how you do it.
No, please.
Oh, heal.
You're all fools. I'll show you how it's done.
Counter assault?
Sigurd, are you doing all right? Are you doing okay? You're sweating. You're sweating
Looks
quite a
like
lot.
she's constipated. She's thinking so hard.
Dude, I was gonna try and do the peace
Gonna
out thing.
bust a blood vessel
Oh,
if you're
no,
not careful,
no.
Sigurd.
Oh my god, this gets worse.
Can we see what cotton we get?
You just can't get out.
Cotton.
Let me check.
Cotton's pieces out. Done. Come on, Cotton. Come on.
Intelligence save. It's -1. 10.
Better than
It's
zero.
better than most people.
Yeah.
Looks like we're all stuck.
Shit.
I guess we have to wait the 10 minutes.
At least we know this place is secure.
It's how does get to waiting. By the way, what happens to that thing you put us inside when we're all inside here?
I showed you the ball. Just folds in on itself and folds in on itself, and we've got a trusted person outside looking after it.
And who's the trusted person outside?
Cotton.
God's
right
inside.
there.
God's right there.
But you put him on every map, so he could just be outside.
Yeah, but
No,
Cotton did a
'cause he's
save.
right
He's
there.
inside. He did the save. He's inside.
I guess that means that Sigurd's shadow is holding it right now.
But Sacred Shadow's here.
She can have 3.
Right. We wait 10 minutes,
Yep.
and then we are sent out safely.
And for the record, it was the owl that was looking after it.
It was Froglim.
Yeah, it was Frogman on the owl.
Froglim and the owl just sitting on the ball.
Alright, I will be fetching you that invitation. You
Sick.
come find me here tonight,
Yeah.
once you've decided what you're doing.
Okay.
Where'd he go?
He got fired.
What happened to him?
He left. He turned into mist and disappeared.
Is that a spell?
Yes, it's called Misty Step.
Oh, I was
Like to
hoping for gas
counterspell it.
form.
Alright.
Okay. Better not.
Right, what are you guys doing?
I guess Sigrid's. Well, it depends on the time. We should go back to the surface. And we'll figure out what time it is, and then Sigrid can go on her date.
Oh, yo, I think I was reminded last week to remind Dewdrop to think about those
Oh, the
sling
shop!
bullet. Yeah, the sling
The shop,
bullets.
yeah.
Yeah, somebody has to tell me that there's sling bullets.
Oh, do you drop the sling bullets in the shop?
Where? Immediately wait.
Wow.
That one over there, and points to the corner.
Neum. I
The
can see
dwarf
that.
blacksmith had us dwarven right now.
It's always a dwarf.
Which city are we in again? Shit.
Boy.
Wow, I don't even remember what city we're in. Yikes.
Yeah,
Look, I'm
so-
trying to find the list of the items in this thing.
We are currently in Boy.
Boy.
the second option.
No, we can't be in boy. No.
That reminds me of a fact in the Bible.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
There are many
It's
things
actually
in the
about gay
Bible
people
that some
too.
people may find disturbing. So, are you buying the bullets?
As soon as I can find them. How expensive were they again?
500.
500? Yeah, I'm gonna buy them.
Alright, the bag gives you... I'm sure it says.
It does. It's like 4d4 or something. No, 1d4 plus 4.
The bag gives you 1d4 plus 4 bullets, and then you have to roll for each bullet, so you probably need to make a note of them somewhere else.
You'll roll that 1d4 plus 4. Let's go, say it, please. 8 bullets.
Yes, bare minimum bullets. Let's go.
Oh, you know what? I think this is an ability check. Can I give it a +6?
It's not an ability check.
Damn it.
It's the ability to check the bag.
It is an act of God.
Maximum
Let's
amount
go.
of bullets.
Yo, congrats. Now you
Your
should
maximum
roll
value.
1d4 8 times, so I guess 8d4. Roll 8d4.
Yeah.
Like,
What do we get?
84.
Why couldn't you roll that for a dragon?
Shut up!
Okay, we got one of everything at least. So one banishment. That kind of sucks. You know, banishment would have been nice to have a few.
A single emergency banishment.
Yeah, but
To
all,
hit
other than that, though, yes, 3 of the extra damage one. Well, I mean, 2 of them are extra damage, but
2 stunning and 2 tracking.
yeah, okay.
I've seen worse.
Oh, yeah, it's the AOE. Yeah, so we got 3 of the AOE one. Okay.
And it gives you
Yeah.
a +2.
Okay, be sure to make a note of that. Do drop and to track them on your sheet when you use them.
I'm working on it.
Yeah, I bet you are.
Don't forget. the
While
+1.
Dupe is doing that, what are the rest of you guys doing?
We're going out. We're leaving.
Oh, and,
Leave
Ryan,
Dewdrop here.
You're saying don't forget to do what?
Just that it's a +2 to attack and damage as well.
Yeah.
It's very fun.
Oh, every bullet?
Each
Yes.
bullet is +2
Oh,
to hit.
The +2 ammo.
Hurt.
And if you miss, it comes back. But yeah, I think we're just going to leave. Unless there is anything
Alright,
else.
are
you
you
want
guys
to-
going to the surface?
Yes. Because then we can check, whatchamacallit, the time to see if Sigrid can come with us.
Okay,
Yeah.
once you reach the surface, you find it is the afternoon, but it's winter, so it can be any time between 12 p.m. and 4 p.m.
After.
Okay, so it's mid-afternoon. Maybe.
Yes,
Yes.
nighttime at 3 p.m. My favorite.
Winter fans.
And what it was 7 Sigrid said to meet? Was that it? Is that what Sigrid said?
She said 9, but
Oh,
that's
okay.
quite late, so 7 is better.
Better go tell us.
I mean, but if it's 9, we could go to the court wizard's place now with all of us.
Yeah, but she's like,
Oh, by the way, you guys will
Now,
notice that
anyway.
this map has been updated. The streets have texture,
Oh my god. Yo, and there's a road.
and
goes
there's a
all the
road
way.
going north.
I do also want to point out that Dudu was still sitting on a not so happy 21 HP, so if anything goes down, I'm not gonna fight anything.
We can short rest. We can grab lunch.
Yeah, it's potentially midday. And maybe late afternoon. We can get
and
lunch.
while we're having lunch, we can ask for an exact time.
Yeah. Back to the guild hall and eat some.
Guild.
Yeah. Yeah.
There's other places to have lunch as well. That's closer if you want to.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that
but there's
costs
there's
money.
places that are free as well though.
True.
Wow.
It's an expensive life being an intelligence caster.
Yeah, like we could go
You
get
did?
some steamed clams.
You did lose a lot of money betting on Dewdrop succeeding in a fight.
Whoa. I made money on that, thank you very
Oh,
much.
true.
I think collectively we made more than we lost.
Yeah.
Yes, every gambler's dilemma. I technically made more than I lost. I did.
I only lost
Yeah.
because
Not even technically, we just did.
I only lost because I didn't bet on the first one, and I also didn't win anything on the second one.
Oof.
So you
That's
lost
how
because
betting
you lost.
works.
All I do is lose, no matter what.
No.
It wasn't 4 tracking; it was 2 tracking.
You know what? I want to go to the Kraken's Ale House. Fuck
Yeah,
you.
let's go to the Kraken's Ale
I
House. What a
suppose
good
two
idea.
driving.
Yeah, I just wrote it down as 4, and I don't want to cheat, so it's 2 tracking now on my cheat.
Is there a symbol of a kraken outside the Kraken's Ale House?
Sure. Well, there's a symbol of a big squid.
That sounds like
Yeah.
a kraken.
I don't know, Kraken's always seemed more octopus to me.
Oh
There
my
you go.
god, what do they have? Yo, an entire glass of gin. Gin.
Boiled
Fucking-
crayfish and beetroot. Boiled pork.
No.
Yo, Sigrid, you should get Dewdrop the gin and say it's water.
It's one of those small
Wow, this-
glasses with that big sort of orb of ice in the middle
Oh,
of it.
okay, right, yeah, okay. It's like, shit, 8 copper for an entire glass of gin. It's like, holy shit.
Sigurd's gonna ask whoever works here where she can get a nice picnic hamper.
Oh, yeah, I should definitely describe the shop. The inn is a large building with half-timbered walls and a large cellar. It was once a manor house and has a collection of artwork. Accommodations consist of several large rooms with beds and feather mattresses. The innkeeper is a tall female elf named Arwell.
Good to know.
Ah, well.
Right, you going to jail.
Your problem?
So, what are you lads and lass be having? We have lots of seafood, but we also have some drake, if that's to your fancy.
They have Drake? Oh my god.
I need the salted mutton and leek and 3 tankards of ale. Please,
Oh,
thanks.
and for the rest of you, do you also want some ale?
I'll take the roasted oxen and dragon fruit pie.
I was going to get the exact same.
Perfect. Great minds think alike. Haha, yeah.
Don't lie,
Yeah.
you're like me.
And the small
I'm not
lizard
great.
person?
Oh, I'm there already? Okay, Justin, let me get it.
You're not there.
Oh, and
Right,
also
yeah, like
a
it's
glass
supposed-
of cider as well. Yeah.
Fuck's sake!
I guess I get the salt and mutton one.
Oh, what's wrong?
I was getting that.
What did
Do
you say,
about that?
young fairy? What did you want?
The salted mutton and some water.
Water. Right. We should have some of that. Harold, could you boil some lake water, please? It'll be right. It'll be right.
Can we leave it unboiled? Please?
No.
Probably not the best.
It's fine, I'm not drinking it.
While you guys are resting, about maybe 20 minutes later, she brings out everyone's food.
20 minutes, what poor service.
It's a mom and pop ale house, what I don't say.
And what kind of time do you call this? Like seriously, we don't know the time.
Well, based on outside, it's dark.
Oh,
So, like, 2 p.m.?
Probably.
like 6 a.m.
I don't have a timepiece.
It's fine.
What's a roll for?
Short rest.
Hit dice.
Wow.
Before you're like rolling
need
damage for something, it's like, oh, do you just dragon breath me? or
No. It's the short rest because I kinda need healing.
Yeah.
Mother. Where's all your spell slots?
We don't talk about those.
Dewdrop doesn't have spells.
Well, he'd better start.
Alright, you
Can I
all
see how
enjoy
many
a
blocks?
pleasant meal with lots of drinking. Sigrid, since you have the most drinks, roll a con save.
She's gonna ace it. She's cracked at con saves.
Oh, I assumed she was getting so much drink to bring with her, but like,
Yo, how's a 29?
To you, this ale is basically water. Might as well be water.
Damn, that's no good.
So, lads, on to the wizard once you've finished up. Dewdrop, you need to eat more. You're not growing properly.
I'm gonna punch you.
Not
We're
with
not
those
supposed to feel it.
skinny little arms. How strong are you, Dewdrop? We should arm wrestle. 10 gold to the winner.
It really did a good time, Sigrid.
Sigrid, have you not lost enough yet?
The best time. I challenge you formally. No cowering.
I just got beat to a pulp by a guy with guns.
How are you gonna beat you with the guy with guns? I have died like 4 times since we met.
And who was I getting beaten up for?
Fulgrim?
Vulgar, what the fuck?
Yeah.
It is for this reason, and with great respect for your sacrifice, that I wish to test your strength against my own. There is no greater honor, Dewdrop.
You just want to arm whistle, don't you?
Yes.
Fine, fine.
Alright, both of you may... Okay, so for this arm whistle, you only overpower your opponents if you roll 5 or more above whatever they roll.
And it's pure strength, right?
22.
If you're proficient if you're proficient with athletics, you can roll athletics.
Nope. 18.
Alright.
Oh, it's not enough.
It's pushing towards Sigrid. As in, like, Sigrid's slightly winning, but not by much.
You're putting up a good fight, Dewdrop, but it's not enough. She's gonna go for a slam on the table. Ooh, it's an 18.
Sigrid's losing strength. But Dewdrop just ran out of gas immediately.
Boom! There we go. Sorry, Dewdrop.
Yeah,
You
yeah,
can
whatever.
keep your 10 gold.
Dewdrop might have lost on purpose.
Don't tell him that.
Sigurd's gonna start flexing. Then she looks at Fulgrim, she's like, I am not challenging you.
Scared you lose?
Yes, obviously.
Understandably, yeah.
Look at the size of those arms. Have you been juicing?
No, I've been drinking cider. No juice.
Right. Well, if there's nothing else here, shall we go talk to a wizard other than Mr. Green over there?
There's another wizard?
You met the other wizard.
Who's
Oh,
Mr. Green?
Looking for Mr. Green.
It is Mr. Green.
Oh,
He's wearing green.
is this the lore we've been missing this whole time? It's
game of-
Mr. Green.
It's like a game of Cluedo, of course.
Why do you wear green, Etna? Of all the colors you could have chosen, see, when I think of a wizard, I think like blue or purple.
Exactly, so when you see me, you'll think less of a wizard.
But you have a big pointy hat.
That's so they know I am a wizard.
Right.
To confuse them, they'll be so distracted with thinking that I can leave.
I see that there is much more about wizards that I am yet to learn.
Plus, as we know, green means go, and yeah.
Right, I get your point. Speaking of go, she'll get up from the table. Let's move out, boys.
Let's go.
Alright, you
And
guys
Fulgrim.
begin moving somewhere. There you go, you're actually moving now.
To the
Nuh-uh.
graveyard.
Should we take the...
At this
Body.
point, it's dark. By the way,
Uh-huh.
when night comes in winter, it comes fast.
Sigrid needs
Unforgivably.
to
Oh, like
pop in
me.
to see the Iron Woman again. But she's not going to burst down the door this time. She'll open it gently.
Oh, I'm coming. One sec. Hi. I'm here. Oh, it's you.
Hey, look, I actually have no idea what the time is, so I'll just be like here soon, and then if you're ready, then good, and if you're not, then I'll wait.
Roll persuasion.
This is
Sure.
such a terrible date.
She's just being friendly. She's not even gay.
I've still got some work I need to get done, so how about you just meet me later at the Kraken's Ale House, and I'll wait for you there, even if it takes all night. And well, if you come, you come, I guess.
Oh.
I'd never stand someone up twice. The other time was a mistake. I'll be back.
Okay.
This time he's doing this on purpose.
Right, good to go. Let's go find that wizard.
Should we take the bodies out beforehand and get rid of the clothes of the bow cultists, or are we just gonna flop it in front of her?
Oh yeah, the plan was that we were gonna dress them sailors.
Oh, good point. Well, there's no point turning back now. We can just deliver them naked.
I mean, Fulgrim's still at me. Yeah, you can get it done.
Oh,
Oh, he's moving.
I'm moving.
He's just very slow.
No, I'm the fat ahead of me. Zoom.
We should dump them out and get rid of their robes first.
It now has overshot for graveyard.
Yeah, but that's because I'm going too fast. Because I'm green. Green means go. Can't stop.
Exactly. You should go and take the bodies out of the ball.
Only if you carry me to the graveyard.
Maybe I will.
Maybe you will. Maybe you won't. Either way, I'd like to take the bodies out of the ball naked, please.
Sure. While you're doing that, you've entered the graveyard. There's a thin layer of mist covering the ground, and a low scent of blood in the air. It smells pretty much the same as last time you were here.
Do you think that she cast this kind of weird, creepy mist magic just to spook us?
Probably.
That depends. Is it working?
A little.
Then I think she did it.
Do you remember the last necromancer we fought in a graveyard?
No.
No.
The squid?
No.
You weren't here, Edna.
Then I wouldn't remember. Why'd you ask?
I was addressing the others.
Well, they're not addressing you back.
I don't think. Was I there as well? Was I away then?
I
I don't think I was there.
know. I
I don't
actually
think.
missed that session, but I think
What were
you
you
were
talking
there.
Oh.
The graveyard fight before the squid necromancer.
The squid necromancer.
Yeah, he trapped me and Afen in a wall of force.
Right. Yes. Okay. Yeah. No. Yeah. Okay.
No.
That
It's all
wasn't
comes
very
back.
energetic, right?
Yeah. No, I understand. I remember now because I remember I was annoyed that I sat there and stared through the wall the entire fight.
Whoopsie.
I remember him now. It was the Thunderdome.
I
Yeah.
don't remember until he said fourth floor.
How
Then I
could
oh
we
yeah.
forget?
Can you believe it, Nate? They all forgot about the squid necromancer.
He was so memorable as well.
He was actually memorable and I forgot.
I didn't remember. I didn't even know he was a squid.
Yeah, he was a mind flayer.
Was he?
It was an
prefer-
Alhoon.
Skeleton?
What the hell's an Alhoon?
It's
That's
a
made up.
It's a mind flayer lich kind of thing.
Oh shit.
Oh.
He Alhooned all over us. Anyway, that's not important right now.
So where is the lady of this house? By that
Probably.
I mean the filthy necromancer.
Probably in the house.
And let's go. Should we all carry a body each?
I think we should knock.
We should just only bring two. And as we've clearly just seen that I'm too weak for anything, you can carry them for me, Sigrid.
It's not like we have any use for two human corpses. May as well just give her all four.
You have no
What
use
if
for
she
human
turns them
corpses.
against us while we're fighting?
We already killed them once. I'll kill them again.
But what if, hear me out, she gets angry that we oversupplied? That's
Then
not following orders or
fuck her. How
instructions.
could she be upset at us for going above and beyond?
Overhunting in the population can lead to extinction.
Ugh. No use overthinking it. Let's just take all four. I'll take the blame if things go wrong.
She's gonna drag two of them through the snow. Knock on the door.
I mean, it's a mausoleum, so it's just sort of open.
Oh, in that case, she'll drag them inside.
In that case, we should make a door.
You start heading downstairs.
Ooh.
God, there's so much scrolling to get to the bottom.
Right. I will announce our presence. She's gonna pull out her war horn and give it a long blast.
Yeah, Warhorn is a good thing to use in the mausoleum, isn't it?
Yeah, she'll hear it. It'll echo through everything. It's perfect.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A few
What is it?
golems begin to approach you.
Oh, there's a 150. Yo.
I think it was from when someone was measuring something and we couldn't delete it.
Yo, where's Cotton?
It's the 150
I didn't put them in here yet. Why don't you bring it
down yourself?
I can only bring out one, and it's not the one I need.
What one do you need?
This is the one I can pull out. I think I need the ice one. The cold one.
Wow,
Yeah,
demanding.
Yeah!
Yeah, Sigurd's
where does this have?
semi-permanent shadows with us. She's gonna look at Mr. Flesh Golem and see if he responds. Hello?
Right, let's just carry on then.
Don't like it, Sigrid.
She'll drag one corpse, her shadow can drag another.
Ooh, this is a weird looking place. Ooh.
Where is your mistress?
He points towards this entryway here.
Oh, nuts. My shadow is stuck in a wall.
Classic shadow issue.
I prefer Knuckles, honestly.
That's understandable, yeah.
Fuck, I'm stopping under me.
There's no one here. Maybe we need to sing a song?
Well, you first.
Maybe it's underground again.
Where did you find her last time?
Out in the
She
main area?
appeared to us
Oh.
as a form of red mist and blood and smoke.
Oh.
A horrifying visage, I'm sure you'll think. Right. I will summon her.
You get no response.
She will put one of the dead people on this altar.
You get no response.
I think we do need to sing a song.
Well, I already tried, so be my
Maybe-
guest.
Maybe we all need to take part. Okay, you lead the way, Sigrid. We'll follow suit.
I can guarantee if we attack one of her golems, she'll show up.
I feel like that's not a good way to get her attention.
No, it's not a good way, but it is a way. Let's just dump all the guys in the corner over here for now.
Drop another one here. Boop.
My drawing skills are impeccable.
Perfect.
What happened to the guy who was cut in half?
Oh, no.
We put it back together. I used mending.
Edna, could you cast sending?
I could. Who would you like me to phone?
The court wizard that we're here to see?
No, that would make sense. I don't know if I have her number.
You know her face. She is familiar to you. Is that not enough?
That's up for debate because her spooky shadow mist blood monster form is familiar to us.
But we met her in the flesh afterwards.
That's not what you just told Fulgrim.
I don't know what to say to that. She's gonna stare at it.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Fine, but you owe me a spell slot if we have to kill people. I'd like to try casting Sending to her.
Alright, what would you like to say?
Basically... Okay, let's think. Hello, it's Itna, the Green Wizard. Sigrid has
Mr.
your
Green.
corpses. We are in your creepy, scary mausoleum with your flesh golems.
You got 4 words left.
I'm aware.
2.
Fuck you.
That's it.
That's fair.
Good. I'm deeper inside within the mausoleum. Go look for an altar and drip some blood on it.
These dead men not leaking any blood?
They've been dead for a
Or
while.
is this not the altar?
We sucked them out or something.
They've been dead for a long time.
Okay, so good news, Sigrid. Well, good news and bad news. The good news is she responded.
Right, what does she want us to do?
She needs you to bleed on an altar.
Which one looks more like an altar? This thing
I'd
over
assume
here
the
or
one near
this
me.
thing over here?
Roll religion.
We are famously good at religion. Watch this. A 4.
They're both equally altar-like.
Right, I'll try here first.
She's gonna take a knife out of her boot and stab the corpse on the altar.
Okay, the corpse has been stabbed, but nothing happens.
Is there any blood leaking out?
Nope.
She'll stab it a bit more.
These things have been dead for a while. If it was only leaking in blood, it would have leaked all of it by now.
There's got to be some blood left in here. She's gonna pull out her great sword and cut him in half.
It's been congealed. It's just...
It's still blood. She is going to mash this guy into paste. There's liquid in him somewhere.
It's gonna take you a while.
That's alright, we have time.
While Sigrid is mashing, what are you guys gonna do?
I'm just going. What the fuck, Sigrid? Can I just like cut myself on the other altar?
Sure. You cut yourself on the other altar and let the blood drain into one of the plates. And these stairs begin to move downwards.
Whoa, she'll jump out of the way.
Ah, see, it worked.
Yep, good job, Sigrid. I'll clap. Ow, 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 ow. Good job. You did it.
Hey, you're wounded again. Do you want me to wrap a bandage on that?
I'm not wounded, you're wounded.
How are you always damaging your hands?
I'm accident prone.
Right.
It's how I was born.
We better take better care of you. Anyway, we now only have 3 corpses to give her.
Oh, she only wanted 2.
She'll leave behind the one that's been turned to, like, mincemeat.
I feel like eviscerating corpses isn't the best use of your time.
Onwards, down the stairs.
Wait, hold on. I'm just gonna use this for corpses.
Oh wow, look! He's got loads of blood. Look at all that blood.
Yo, where's the eviscerated corpse?
Right there. Right there.
Blood and trans jam.
Perfect.
Very cool, thank you. Okay, it's black.
Oh yeah, I don't think I put you guys on that map yet.
No.
No, we could put ourselves on there.
Hold on.
What's
let me,
this? Haha! Oops.
It's all
shit.
triggered for a frame.
Yeah, don't put yourself on the map in case you put yourself in the wrong spot.
I was just thinking that after I'd already done it.
Very smart, Sigrid.
Can't believe you do that.
Oh, there's me.
That's not where I'd have put myself.
There's a corpse.
Everything
One
is
of them
black.
followed us down. No. Oh, I'm inside the wall. I can't move.
Strange that she has declined to meet us where she did the last time.
Well, to be fair, she didn't know we were coming.
She should have expected something. I thought wizards were blessed with foresight.
Maybe she's blind.
By the way, you guys should be able to move these corpses.
What
Nice.
if we don't
Oh.
know?
Let us commence forth. I have important business later. Cannot wait.
Yes.
Oh, hello.
Move the corpse in first.
We'll get information with the corpse. Just throw them around.
These ghoul things, they don't seem aggressive at all, do they?
They appear to be aimless, but they look like they're possibly standing guard.
Ugh,
Not very well, it seems.
gross.
Oh,
The sooner
break.
we're out of here, the better.
I kind of like it.
Hmm.
I never trust the bridge.
Neither do I. Who wishes to go first?
I'll
I
test
can
it.
go.
Oh. Okay, you do it.
I could just fly over.
Well, I'll fly over, but also walk on the bridge so that I can fly whenever the bridge breaks. I'll use my little boots to just hover.
Alright,
Just walk normally.
Fulgrim, roll athletics to cross the bridge.
Athletics. I'm great at athletics. How's 12?
You cross the bridge without any issues.
Sick. Yeah, seems fine. There's nothing wrong with this bridge.
I'm going to go
Spin.
for sacred.
Just a bit old.
How far down is this chasm?
Probably like 20 feet.
Oh,
Athletics.
that's not too bad.
Oh boy. 19.
Alright, even better than Fulgrim.
Yeah,
You
see,
just
there's nothing
follow
wrong with
his
it.
path. Alright, Sigrid, now it's your turn.
Gonna pick up one of the corpses, try making our way across.
Because you're carrying corpses as well, you're a bit heavier, so your DC will be a bit higher. So
Yeah, I'd
roll
expect
athletics.
as much. Hooah! 15.
It creaks a bit and shifts a little bit, but you make it across.
She'll drop off the corpse and then head back.
Oh, another athletics check.
You should have teleported. You should have just teleported to your thing.
Easy peasy.
Could do that, but that would be too easy. She'll pick up the other one.
Alright,
Yes, don't mind me just doing all the work as per usual.
athletics check again.
Well, I'm glad you understand that you're doing that.
It's
An
the only reason
8.
we keep you.
The bridge breaks beneath your feet and you fall into the water below.
Sigrid,
Sploosh.
Sigrid, you gotta watch where you're stepping.
She'll let go of the corpse and swim to the surface.
Okay, Dewdrop, give me a hand. We're gonna go grab the corpse.
Okay.
We'll both fly down.
And collect the corpse.
Yeah.
There should be a third corpse still, I think.
We're not
I
bringing
think you turned one of them into paste, but
Yeah, wasn't there
One of them
four?
was paste, another one was cut in half. I suppose these two are the full ones.
yeah, those are the full ones. I don't know
I'm
how
sure
many
she
half
could use
corp-
the. I'm sure she could use the parts of one.
You know what? I have a sort of a half corpse. There you go.
There we go.
We did have a picture without its head, so it works.
And yeah, we'll go grab the one from the water and lift him back up.
Can you, boys, throw me down a rope so I can climb out? It's freezing. The
I'd like
water's
to
so
throw Sacred
cold.
my rope.
Do I have a rope?
I'm gonna throw you my rope, but I'm not gonna attach it to anything. There you go.
But just like the whole rope.
Yep, just the whole spool.
Just gonna look up at him and be like, fuck you, Itna, and then teleport to her shadow.
Yeah, I don't have a rope.
What
Alright,
I
so
do?
you're a bit wet and quite cold.
Nothing a few prestidigitations can't solve.
I'd like to counterspell every prestidigitation.
You don't have enough spell slots. I
You
could do this all
underestimate
day.
my will.
It doesn't. Don't wizards
Right.
have like arcane recovery or something?
Yes.
Did you use it?
No, not yet. I
Why
have
would
to,
you? Why do you think we're gonna do another short rest? What a silly guy.
because I've only used like 2 spell slots, and half of those were after the short rest.
Oh, that's fine then. The other
What do you
shadow
want
will
me to
just
do? Waste it?
float over.
Okie doke.
Right, we continue onwards.
Yes.
Oh, corpse. Nice.
Okay, that our bridges are broken.
Oh, there's a little guy down there.
More of those
Pretty sure we
wretched
call that
things.
dewdrop.
Oh,
There's a few little guys.
I hope you're not
Oh.
inspecting my hide again.
We
That's a
would
weird-
never.
Do you
A
ever
weird
feel
looking pile of stuff.
like we're walking into a trap?
All the time.
Every time.
I'm always a trap.
What?
What?
Huh?
Huh? I didn't say
What?
that.
Excuse me, can you move? We're here to see your mistress.
I see a toe.
I said move.
There's a weird looking fella. There's a path up here, Sigurd. We leave him alone.
Look at that little boy.
You don't want to walk through a big cobweb.
Prestigitize it away.
There's still a little gap here. Oh.
Oh, it's a.
Yeah, you see the toe, don't you?
I see a full guy.
I can't
I,
see
s-
him. The
I see
bob's
two
low.
full guys.
Oh, I just saw a toe. I didn't look further up.
Just gonna yell over.
To like, hey, wizard! Tell your beasts to let us through.
You hear a resounding echoes like, "Allow them to pass."
Can't
Corpse
tell if that's a
time.
rock or in the.
Sigurd's sitting there juggling all the corpses.
She's got herself and 2 minions. They can get one each.
You
Oh, it's the
two, big
guy-
boy.
It's the guy from the guild. What's he doing here?
He's not from the guild.
He was down at the entrance of the Thieves Guild place.
Oh, it's a gang.
Well, they were created, so
Okay.
there might be more than one in existence.
Oh no.
Nah, there's a guy inside. There's a little tiny gnome inside the helmet. He's piloting it like a mech.
There's only one.
Have you
gnome in
bought my materials?
If by materials you mean corpses?
Yes.
Yeah,
All right.
I think so.
Number 7. Let them pass.
She'll throw them down at the edge of the circle.
That one's rather
Yo, Sigurd throwing it down.
damaged, whereas the others are in. I only asked for 2.
Well, this one is decapitated, so we thought you may not accept him.
Maybe you've got other uses for him. Who knows?
Their robes seem familiar.
We
Oh, we
did
stripped
make
them
him
naked.
naked.
We did specify.
Yeah, there's it's said before we went in.
Oh. Their naked. Their markings seem familiar.
Do they
Oh,
have
we-
obvious bale markings? Because Sigurd would have like peeled their skin
Just
off
like
to
the
remove
bloodshot
those.
eyes and sunken,
Oh, right,
sunken
okay.
eyes.
Well, look, they're corpses. I'm sure they all look pretty similar.
I suppose you're correct, and it's a little unbecoming to ask exactly where you retrieved them from, so I always make a big deal about it. We should make some pretty decent flesh golems, I suppose. Maybe 1.5, I suppose.
Okay.
Well, you've paid me back for the golems you destroyed, so you can leave where you came. Goodbye.
You owe us answers first.
Do I?
You certainly do, as per the bargain.
I don't really recall the bargain I made, but I'll trust you on this.
You said if we brought you the bodies, you'd tell us what the fuck you were doing here.
Oh, well, I'm making flesh golems.
Why?
Because they're effective, they're stronger than zombies, and they're not as stupid.
Depends
What
on
is
the
there?
zombie.
purpose?
That's none of your business.
I think you made it our business when your minions attacked us.
What do you mean, my minions?
Your snow golems.
They were off retrieving some bodies for me, and then you destroyed them.
Because they attacked us.
You were
Are we going to be
probably
attacked
interrupting
again?
their work.
Are the people of this city going to be attacked?
Why do you care what happens to the people of this city? You're just adventurers. All you're going to do is come in, do a couple of quests, and then move on like the rest of them.
Most of those quests involve slaying monsters who do things like this. And she'll gesture around.
My research may seem unbecoming to idiots, but those in the know will understand that what I'm doing is fairly above board.
Above board? In your secret underground cave? With blood ritual circles on the ground?
Yes.
If I didn't know better, I'd say you were summoning demons.
I've summoned a couple, but... Well, she gestures to this large golem there. They're also materials for my research.
Also, a demon circle is very different to this.
Are you saying that out loud?
Of course, I know about demons.
Why do you know about demon circles, Edna?
Because I was... I'll tell you later.
Right. Very good.
The first thing I told you as well.
He did tell us he was researching demons.
Yeah.
I don't know. Sigurd's on edge. What are the rest of you thinking?
That if we fuck about, we're going to find out.
Yeah, I'm sure we can take a few flesh golems. Pfft, it's piddly.
The flesh golems aren't the issue.
I know. What was that?
Flesh golem.
Let's just call it that, yes.
Tell me, adventurers, are you here to make a big deal about this? You've already completed your task for me, so clearly you don't care where I get the bodies from.
Well, that's not entirely true.
I noticed how fresh these bodies are. So, either you've killed someone, or you were around when someone else killed someone. I'm not bothered about which one's correct.
They started it, so our conscience is clear.
Yeah.
And God will see
We
it that
care
way.
a little bit as well. Like it wouldn't get civilians.
I wouldn't
Fresh.
kill a child unless they're a
Yeah.
dick. Then it's negotiable.
Yeah.
Like Dewdrop, I'd kill Dewdrop.
Like there is ethical sourcing of corpses.
Yeah.
So what do you want to do? Are you going to make this into a mess? Or are you going to leave and pretend you didn't see anything?
Sigurd's gonna pull out the light globe and hold it up in the air.
She's gonna say, do you know what this is?
It's a ball that makes things bright.
Are you sure?
Yes. You think I've never seen a light... You don't know where I'm from. I'm from a place where there's lots of vampires. Things like that were quite useful.
Right. Dewdrop, I don't know what to make of this. What is your decision?
Is Dewdrop the leader today? Okay.
Why am I being put in charge?
You're not saying
Because
it.
you haven't said anything.
Clearly my mic has been picking up some stuff.
We heard one thing, but it's not what you said.
A is not enough of a contribution.
Probably, I swear.
That's what they all say.
Wizard, we simply need to know if you're a threat, either to us or to the city. If you're not, we'll leave you alone for now.
Consider
If you
this. If I was a threat to you, I wouldn't have sent you out to collect golems for me. I'd have simply collected the bodies I acquired from your corpses.
You really think you could take us?
Yes.
Sigrid, now's not the time.
I don't think I know.
You're no better than the maggots that infest your friends here.
No, not again.
You're trying to rile me up, but it's
Is
not
it
working.
working?
Simply because you're an idiot.
Be more careful of idiots. They don't know when to quit.
If you're here to strike me, then strike me. Otherwise, cower, like you're trying to decide whether or not to do.
Dewdrop, is this a threat? Is this an enemy, Dewdrop? I don't know.
There's still one thing that you haven't told us that we kind of included into the bargain. Do you know anything about the refugees that got lost?
Roll persuasion.
Oh god, I'm gonna roll a 1.
I believe in you.
60!
16.
If it would get you to leave my lab, I can divulge. The Baal cultists within the city hunt refugees every now and again when they appear. I don't know why, you can ask them. When they do hunt them, then my little golems make the bodies disappear, and I turn them into more golems. As the Baal cultists are a useful source of bodies, I'd rather you not get rid of them.
What if they did go missing, but not by us?
I'd have to outsource my bodies to somewhere else.
Outsource your bodies. You know better than they are.
I don't care to be better than anyone else, I just choose to be better than my enemies. Are you my enemy?
Can we go frenemy?
I think we can leave for the day.
Yeah, you've got a date to go on.
Fine. We don't have to sort this tonight. But if you let us leave, Wizard, we'll be back.
Don't tell
In a
them
day.
Well,
that.
just know that if you do come back, you won't be welcome.
In a week, in a month, a year, we'll return.
In 5 minutes, because we forgot Fulgrim.
And forget Fulgrim.
Yeah, but Fulgrim can forget to move.
No, I would never.
Well, whenever you do decide to come back to fulfill your needless sense of justice, then do take whatever time you need to do to prepare yourself. Whether I'm here or not will depend on my situation, but I'm not exactly going to tell you. Things may be entirely different when you return.
Like what?
Well-
Redecorating or like more golems or?
Should you return, you'll find out then, won't you?
Oh, you probably have a new bridge by then.
Oh yeah, we can't.
Things will be different.
Did you
Someone-
break
Oh,
my
yeah.
bridge?
We didn't.
It was a shit bridge.
Somebody else, a specific person broke it.
Corpse broke the bridge.
Golems, go be a bridge for a bit.
Yo,
Some golems begin to move and...
yo, bridge golem.
I must admit, you're surprisingly more friendly than I expected.
I'm just not a bitch. Well, I am a bitch, but I'm not a bitch to... Fuck you.
I did say that to you as well, technically.
Sure,
Well,
you won't mind me looking around for a minute?
It
Don't
probably, it probably would.
I do mind. This is sort of also my house. This is
Damn,
my-
that's crazy. Too bad.
The fuck's secret?
If you don't leave immediately, I might have to do something about it.
Don't mind on secret.
There's nothing even up here.
It's,
you know
it's sort of
what?
an exit outside.
Oh, okay. Well, she wants us to leave, so this is perfect.
Can we take that exit?
If you
Fucking
must, since you broke my bridge.
There's a shipbridge anyway.
I admit I'm not a carpenter.
Well, that's because it's all made of fucking rope.
Yeah.
Nah.
Right, you can leave. Go. Away with you. I have things to do.
See you.
Fulcrum sings to him.
Huh?
No, I don't do dwarves.
What a relief.
They make such
Don't worry,
small golems.
But they can
That's,
get really,
that's
like,
true, we do make small golems.
but they can get in like a really tight cramp.
Small little robot golems.
Alright, are you all leaving?
Not yet.
Yeah.
Before I go,
Oh, dear.
wizard, I want you to know. She's gonna look down at the skeleton, pick up his rib or something. This was a person, not some piece of metal or wood for building a house. A person. And what you're doing here is despicable.
Alright, well, before you leave, you can drop it.
Why? You really can't lose an extra bone?
I'm not stupid.
Are you sure? Because someone who's so clever would have seen that thing standing right behind them.
You know what? This is turning to be a bit more too much of a headache. Golems! Kill them!
Oh no.
Our initiative. You couldn't just let it go!
She
You
couldn't
were
let me
almost
take
out.
a little bone.
Because she knows what you're gonna do!
She doesn't know.
She
Some of
she
us
knows you cast spells, and she knows it is a wizard, so she can put teleportation spells together. She's extremely careful.
You know I had to do it to him.
I mean, maybe this is good. I don't know. One less crazy lady.
Ooh,
Sacred was a wizard.
that is not good. This thing has its own initiative, which I did incorrectly last session.
Wow, come from sacred sheets. I'm gonna get a drink real quick.
Sorry, peeps. I know we should have just left, but...
How could we? How could we leave?
But easily.
I-
There's a door right there.
There's a door right there. You just
If
walk
you're all
through
close
it.
enough, when we hit initiative, I'll teleport us.
I'm around the corner. I'm already like in the
Actually,
path
yeah.
to leave.
We don't have to fight to kill her. We can fight to leave.
Yeah.
I mean, you can just kill her.
What does Nate want us to do?
Look, I just do what you want to do.
No,
Gave
but
us
you must have
many
a
options.
preference.
she's not. You can do whatever you want. She's not exactly. Like, the reason she was avoiding it is because she just doesn't like to waste time fighting ridiculous things. She wants to get back to her research.
Her research is pretty fucked up.
Yeah,
Some people do crazy shits.
it's a little fucked up. But you have pushed her beyond the point of reconciliation.
I just wanted a bone.
Maybe you should have got one earlier.
What?
We could have just left the normal way. Like, when we came in and grabbed the mushed up corpse.
True.
Alright, is there any? Oh, I guess I can include this guy.
Oh, Sigrid can't die. She has a date.
Is that why she can't die?
Yeah, you can't stand someone up 2 days in a row.
Exactly.
Alright, top of the turn order. Dewdrop, Dewdrop, your sling rings.
Your sling.
Hang on, Dewdrop's top of the turn order? I don't believe you. That never happens.
I guess we're doing this. I'm gonna shoot the witch. Shoot.
Okay. That's a miss. That's a miss.
That's not a. That's the 1 and a 2.
Mm,
You're welcome.
not a good
I'm gonna
start.
send Cotton in to bite. You know, Sigrid used all my nat 20s.
That's a hit.
20.
Those are my nat 20s.
There's this plus this and cold.
Ooh,
And then
how does she
I'm gonna
feel
make a
about
little
cold
bit.
damage. She takes it.
Gonna make some space for it now. Come back down. Yo, Fogworm! Everything believe you're doing this.
Fulcrum, Sigrid happened.
Oh no.
Fogworm!
Alright, Not
That's
again.
your turn.
Not
No.
again, bro.
Oh boy, I don't know if I want to leave here. How much can I see? I can see a lot. Oh, where is my measure tool? Because I'm kind of thinking.
It's like those situations where you're talking to someone and then in Border's game and someone like sneaks up behind someone and picks up a book and then suddenly combat starts.
When Philomena says she's gonna blow you all up, but you just sneak over and steal the barrel.
Can they all make me a dex save? Because I'm going to cast Fireball, please.
Are you going to cast Fireball?
Am I going to cast Fireball? at
Is he
third
going to
level?
cast Fireball?
Yeah.
Oh. Interesting. That's
Okay.
kind of suspicious, though.
It's 1, 2. Oh, wait, actually, these wings have advantage.
Oh.
Uh-oh. Stinks.
What if they didn't though?
1, 2. They failed anyway.
Yay!
And as for the other 2, let's go with a. They also have advantage. 1, 2. 2 fails. Okay, so the regular fish golems take. We check how they feel about fire again. Yeah, disadvantage on until the end of next turn. Okay. So they take this takes 29 damage, and this one over here takes 29 damage, and then these big ones are resistant to fire, so they take 15 damage, and this one takes 15 damage. Okay, is that the end of your turn?
Yep. Uh-oh.
Right, Sigrid's shadow.
He's gonna float towards her and try to give her a smack. A little smackaroony. That's the wrong thing. That is the
6.
wrong shadow. It's actually that.
15 is a miss.
And not the 4. That's a shame, but that's all it can do.
Alright. Erros lets out a loud whistle.
Erros.
Come on, big boy! Time for num-nums! And then the ground beneath Sigrid begins to shake.
Oh shit.
And then suddenly, something bursts forth from beneath her.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Big
Oh
job.
no.
You guys okay in there?
That is a rather large fella. An exceedingly big boy.
First, he's going to make a fist attack on Sigrid. That hits.
It misses. 21 bludgeoning. If enlarged or smaller, pulled up to 15 feet towards the Colossus. I'm already like on his shoulder.
Okay, you are now grappled. And
Let's
while
go
you're
do
grappled, you're
some
restrained.
Ooh, that's not good. 21 bludgeoning.
Okay, and while it's restrained you, it's going to use a bonus action
Oh shit, he's gonna eat me. Oh
to
no.
bite you.
Bonus action of murder.
Look at his big mouth.
24 bludgeoning damage,
That's,
and you are
a big
swallowed.
ouchie. Oh. Okay.
Alright, and it has one more attack.
Swallowed icon. Not yet.
We
Maybe
don't.
that's what we're
It doesn't
missing.
happen very often.
I don't know. It seems
Just
to be
do like
happening quite a
the,
lot.
just do a swimming icon, I guess.
We had a
And-
purple worm, and then we had a kraken, and now this dude.
Yeah, that was a special occasion.
And that was the last campaign when we were fighting that big dude. I can't remember what its
Right,
name
it's
was.
going to use its next attack to attack this shadow by its feet.
I'd rather attack that one, but
I
sure.
know you would. Okay, and fist?
It misses.
It doesn't. And that's the end of its turn.
Right. It is time to leave.
It is
Oh,
now
now it's
thing's
time.
turn. It's going to move this
Yeah, big
way,
chunk
and then
of
it's going
straight
to dash. Oh, that's a body. That's not it. Okay, it's going to dash over to here and put this thing back. There we go. Feels like over. It's probably like over here. Yep. And that's its turn. What's next? This one is going to move over here. And can it do anything at ranged? It can't. So it's just gonna stay there. Fulgrim. You just heard something burst from the ground.
I'm curious. I gotta go take a peek. Oh,
Oh, it's a large fella.
where's Sigrid gone?
Look at I pointed the big dude.
Oh,
Oh no.
you know, this doesn't look like the most fun situation to be in, I will admit.
I think we just
Don't worry.
leave the good.
I've got a plan.
Okay, while Sigrid does her plan, I'm just gonna acid splash the big guy and the closest, slightly smaller guy.
Okay.
These two, and I hope they take acid damage.
They do.
15. Okay. Well, DC 19.
Okay, Dex, right?
Yeah.
I don't think they can pass.
Yo.
It's an advantage, but
He couldn't get a nut. Oh. Oh.
and now for the other one, a nice Dex.
You know what?
To be
can make-
fair, if you're doing nat 20s always pass, then they've got like a 9% chance of passing
I suppose.
with advantage.
Alright, so that's 15 acid damage. How does he feel about acid
Yeah.
damage? Yeah, I think I said he takes it.
Okay, sick.
Okay, that's minus 15, and it's minus 15. Right, anything else?
No, I'm just gonna just watch.
That's fair. Right, this thing, I don't have it set to I can control it. One sec. I mean, as in I don't have it set to my player screen can control it. So.
Okay.
Okay, I can move it now. It's going to move to here. And it says, I shall protect the master. As it
Oh.
as it does a slam attack on the shadow thing. 17?
That is a hit. I'm
And
assuming
it is
that's
knocked prone.
non-magical.
Non-magical.
It cannot be knocked prone.
Okay.
Right,
That's the end of its turn.
-1 and 5.
This flesh golem is just gonna run up the stairs and run here and dash here. This one is going to do the same. And this dude is just gonna, I guess, walk here. We can't. You guys just 300 me.
Well, apart from Sigrid.
Yeah, apart from Sigrid. Alright, Erros is just gonna take some steps back. If I can select her. Just gonna move over here.
Your
Oh, God,
opportunity
it's gonna bite.
attack from the shadow.
Okay, Cotton misses, and for the shadow, the stone defender is going to use intercept attack.
Oh no!
+5 to its AC, which brings it up to still hits.
But what if you cast shield?
But it's
Yeah,
necrotic
what if you cast
damage,
shield?
so she's resistant to necrotic damage.
Oh, that's convenient.
-4 damage.
Ha! Take that, you filthy wench!
Okay, now she's moved. She is going to use... Well, as she's moving back, she's going to make 2 blood lash attacks at the shadow thing.
Oh no.
So it's like, this is as she's leaving. 1, 2.
I think they both hit.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, it's only got 12 AC.
A 48 damage.
Ah, necrotic damage?
Yes.
It is immune.
Cool.
Finally.
Cool.
Has it ever blocked necrotic damage until now?
I don't think so. This is the one I don't have up very much because I have to kill a humanoid to get it.
Right, yeah.
She can only deal necrotic damage.
Oh,
Perfect.
Right, that's the end of her turn. Sigrid, you're inside this thing's belly. Does anything
Is there
happen while
any-
you're swallowed?
That's what I was gonna ask.
Let me
Stomach
check.
acid time.
The Colossus' chest cavity can hold up to 2 creatures at a time. Inside the chest cavity, there is a core, which is a large object with an AC of 16 that is immune to something. It has something hit points and sheds a dim light in 10-foot radius. If the core is something, then the Colossus somethings. Okay.
Sounds like Nick.
But while you're inside, you take out at the start of its turn.
Oh, right.
Okay, so you're inside. You are restrained, but you do see like a large round orb that's glowing.
I don't think we should stay to fight this. I think we will die. So, with that in mind, she's gonna picture the spot at the top of the ladder behind Itna and cast teleport, which is only a verbal component.
Okay.
So would that be a scene casually for the roll?
You've seen it for like a couple of seconds, so probably seen
Yeah.
casually.
Alright. Let's do this. Spells. Teleport.
Don't misfire.
46 on scene casually is off target.
By how much?
But in which direction? By how
In
much?
the wall. In
Okay,
the wall.
so it's 2 is 1 is north, 2 is northeast, so like towards Falgrim. By 2 and 3. Oh, by 6%, she's off target.
So like you're based.
So 6% of 20 feet.
Yeah, which is like nothing.
Yeah,
you're
it's like basically 0.
So you're pretty much on target.
you're like 1 foot off target.
Zoop.
Ah, my toe.
The size of that fucking thing! We've got to leave. We've got to leave right now.
She is gonna.
Is this not what you wanted?
Shush.
What? No, Sigurd would never want it to be part of a fight immediately.
Sigurd would not
She's
want
going
to be
to-
bored.
Action surge and attempt to teleport everyone But where?
Except Cotton, no.
No, I'm afraid Cotton is dying.
I can just unproof him.
To the inn or the
I
guild
mean-
even.
There's also the chance that the lady tries to counterspell, but she's gonna try and teleport
Can she even see you?
everyone.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably. Oh, there's a lot of nonsense in the way.
He
Lot
is
of
pretty
big
high up.
nonsense. That dude is also pretty big.
Yeah.
Oh, she's gonna pull out the drift globe and teleport to the dwarf's shop.
Alright, that's a pretty good use of a drift globe. Alright, you all, those of you can be, teleport to the dwarf shop in Boy.
Soup.
I'm gonna unproof Cotton immediately.
You guys are out of combat.
Oh. Which shop is it?
The Iron Woman.
Oh, right, yeah. Sick.
By the gods and all that is good. I knew she was dangerous, but I didn't think she was that dangerous.
Is she here currently?
She shouldn't be.
The dwarf.
Oh, the dwarf. Yeah,
Yeah,
sorry,
it might still be like, shop hours.
I thought you meant the wizard. Like, she
No.
followed us.
Oh, Sigurd, do you feel your shadow getting destroyed?
Yeah. Yeah.
Reasonable.
That thing fucking ate me!
You fucking just deserved it.
Yeah, a little
did,
bit,
yeah.
yeah. You
I
kind
am
of did, yeah.
Covered in goop and slime.
That's not good
Covered
for
in-
your beard.
You might well
Covered
cover
in
that up.
poop.
It's alright. Prestidigitation will solve this.
She'll start chanting out a few spells. Is the dwarf lady there?
She appears to be focused on working on some armor that she's making.
She's not bothered that four of us just like straight into her shop.
She's really focused.
she's used to it. It happens all the time.
Even with the bench that's Sigurd.
I don't know if it's even safe for us to stay in the city anymore.
We still have a job to do.
We do, but if she is in league with the Duke, we're fucked. We can't take on that kind of power.
We could get whatchamacallem, Icarus to help.
We need to sneak in, steal those ledgers, and get away again. Quick and clean and quiet.
To be honest, we probably should have used the opportunity to, like, diminish our forces.
Oh,
a
do
little
you
bit.
still have that bone?
Yes, should do.
Damn it.
I'm going to add it to my list of potential teleport spots.
The bow.
Yeah, the bone zone.
Also, if she has that ready under the city and she is working with the Duke, we should be prepared for anything tomorrow.
Maybe she's just chilling.
Could be. I mean, it did seem like she just doesn't care about anybody anywhere and just wants her research done.
I can respect that. The
Yeah.
one thing you don't want is other fucking idiots coming and interfering with your research.
She knows too much about us now. She knows she'll be ready for us trying to teleport away again if we fight her. Which we are not going to do because she is very scary. A very scary lady indeed.
Just a bit.
Well, maybe we should get out of here and get you ready for later and also get ready for tomorrow.
Yeah.
Maybe.
I think that would be for the best. I need to sit down for a second.
That's reasonable.
I suppose.
Yes. Indeed.
What does everyone else want to do?
Sit down with Sigurd for a second.
I mean, we should probably get to the guild hall and not in, like, someone's shop.
Yeah, maybe.
But just saying, it's so much more efficient to just meet her here. Right now.
True. But I am not cleaned up and ready.
So much for
But yeah, let's.
prestidigitation.
We could do that, or we could just go to the bathhouse for a bit, and you could
Well,
relax.
that's what I'm saying. So much for that shit spell.
Ah, yeah.
A good idea. I think you are a font of wisdom, Fulgrim.
Okay, there's a
I am willing.
bathhouse here, and there's a bathhouse here.
Ooh, let's go to this one.
Alright,
Yeah.
carry on,
Oh, this is for rich people, and this is for like poor plebs.
Uh huh.
So
Which
which one
one
do you
are
want to
you?
go to?
Whichever.
We deserve to splash out. Let's go to the rich district.
Get it?
Yo.
Splash out.
No, I don't. Could you explain?
So splash is to do with water like ducks.
What's that? What's water?
I don't know, but I know what a duck is.
That's,
It's a
that's
little
good
picture.
enough. Yeah, yeah.
So it's a joke on ducks, I think.
Damn, Sigurd
Okay.
was so confident he could take anyone in a fight. And then a big
Yeah.
boy comes out from under the ground.
Big boy.
Large lad.
And
Big
he
John.
immediately eats her.
Being immediately munched is not a good start.
The start of the fight could have gone better.
Could have went worse.
Where you do be joining in the bathhouse?
I would probably be protecting the clothing and stuff because we can't trust anybody currently.
That's fair.
Wow.
Alright, as this is the expensive bathhouse, there's lots of different services on offer, such as massages, herbal baths, that kind of stuff. Like, if you find out a spa. If you name it, it's probably here.
If we take the herbal bath, can the herb be poppy and can we get high?
No, but they do offer some but nice drinks that can have similar effects.
Oh.
Interesting. Also
Right.
good. Your
Sigurd's
turn.
getting the full massage because she's stressed.
I
Alright.
will have one bath.
The full massage will cost 5 silver.
That's peanuts.
No, that's 5 silver.
Twice.
5 silver is different. You don't pay in peanuts.
Alright, I've removed it.
A regular bath will cost 1 silver.
Yo,
Should do that too.
Oh, okay.
I want
Each,
a
by
regular
the way.
bath, so I'm going to keep my clothes on.
And for the drinks that Itna suggested, those cost 1 silver as well.
Sigurd will have 3.
I will not have any because I feel like we need to have our, our senses like well if we're going to beat up cultists.
Alright,
Yeah, but it's not.
each of you can roll Constitution for how relaxed you get.
Ah, shit.
Like the high roll?
Yo,
relax,
is this like
or-
is this
A
like
high
a constitution
roll?
like
A high
against
roll
poison?
is you relax really well. A low roll is you're too stressed out for the bath to have much of an effect.
I'm sorry, that's a save. It would actually only be well, 4 less than that, so 11.
Right.
Okay, anything below a 10 is not a good experience. Anything above a 10 is a good experience. 20 and above is great experience.
Oh, the flash genius, flash genius.
This bath is stressing me the fuck out.
If you bought the drinks, you can add like an extra 2 to your roll per drink.
Nah, I'm stressed the fuck out.
Fulcrum, you're becoming a stew. Oh no.
And I think because you got the massage, you can probably add an extra 5 to your roll.
Oh, it's just having a great time, man. Lovely.
What about you, Dewdrop? You're not tempted to
Nope.
Okay.
Not in the slightest.
Because they're gonna be in there for like an hour or 2.
They can have their fun.
Okay, what other than guarding the clothes, like how are you gonna preoccupy yourself for an hour or 2?
I'm gonna go through my notes and also realize that in the last couple of weeks, quote unquote months, I've been drawing less and less pictures and mostly just taking down notes. And just
You've
Having a
lost your
little bit of
artistic
moment.
inspiration.
Damn, what a fucking nerd.
Add 2 notes. The wizard has a really big boy.
The wizard evil, trust no magic.
Oh no, no magic.
That's,
Just a little bit of it.
yeah, we should probably add the notes about the wizard to that too. Man, so many notes.
Right, it's probably time for me to go off on my date. The rest of you can fight Bale cultists. Isn't this a fun evening?
Yeah.
I know which one I'd rather do.
Uh-huh.
And it sure ain't the date.
Oh.
We
Fair
must
enough.
find Icarus, and then I will gift you my shadow. That is all the way I can help.
Which
Oh,
shadow?
Sigurd, far too generous.
The spell version. which lasts an
Summon
hour.
Shadow Spawn.
Yes.
Respect.
Probably get killed immediately, and then
Right,
I'll
Sigurd,
just
I'll
have to
give you
cry.
control of Icarus's stat block.
Ooh, you, I get to see all his secrets.
Then you learn how to counter him.
You
Then
learn all
you-
his tricks to kill him next time.
He is not immune to being beheaded.
That's what you think.
Or maybe, actually, he kind of is, because if you reduce him to 0, he just pops right back up. I was wrong.
Right.
He is immune to being beheaded.
So Sigrid, you go off in your date, and I'll deal with that later. The rest of you
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh
can
no.
describe what you're doing.
Well, first we meet the guy.
Where?
We go back
Yeah.
to the Mars gang and
Yeah.
wait for Icarus there.
We knock on the door and be like, "Hello, Icarus."
Hello, is Icarus in?
Yeah, Icarus is at the bar, waiting for you guys.
So,
Ah, you're here.
Yes, we had a wonderful time and I am ready to die.
So what do you know about the court mage?
She has she uses the Beal cultist as like almost like a shop to get corpses that she turns into flesh golems, and she may or may not have a giant one that ate Sigurd.
So is she working with them, or
Didn't
In a
seem like it.
sense, yes.
she wants them around.
They're very
Because it's
beneficial to her.
convenient. Yeah. They're more of a convenience to her rather than anything else.
so should I kill her?
I think you'd be a great help in dealing with her. Because she's got like this huge giant, as I was saying, monster that was underground and
You come to think of it, how many corpses did she need to collect to make that fella?
At least one. It could
Giant.
be like a giant corpse. Or,
like a really tall man. Just one guy.
or like dozens and dozens of halflings.
Is she aiding the Bale cultists in any way?
I
Yes.
don't think so. Was she?
She could be paying for them. We didn't ask that bit.
She's aiding in the sense that she's not killing them.
In that case, I'm not going to fight her. I only
We'll come
really care
back
for
to that.
killing Bale cultists, and if she's not aiding them in any way, then
She's not really directly aiding them. Yeah.
We'll come
She's
back
just-
to if she's aiding them. We didn't have a chance to ask many questions.
She's just making a profit out of them.
Yeah.
yeah, doesn't seem enough for me to really act on.
We might find something else when we kill all these guys.
If you find something else, then by all means, let me know. Speaking of these Bale cultists, where are they?
Deep underground in the sewers.
Yes?
Oh shit.
Where specifically?
I do believe I remember the way we went with Sigrid.
Okay.
As long as somebody does.
And
make
Sigrid
it-
Shadow
she
should
can-
also know what Sigrid knows.
Does it? I don't think so.
I don't
This
know,
one
does it?
shouldn't. This one's just a temporary summon.
Okay.
Alright, do you can roll survival to try and lead the party to the Bale cultists?
Can I help? Because I was there too.
Sure.
Yay.
But if
Alright,
we-
you remember the path well enough. It wasn't too long ago. So do you lead everyone to Bale cultists?
Yeah, but we should do it stealthily because there are many down there.
Well, that's a good idea.
I'd like to hold Fulgrim's hand to make sure he doesn't get lost.
By the way, Sigurd, you should have the sheet.
Actually, you can't find my hand. I'm already gone.
I got it.
Well, that's actually not true because
you cannot perceive me. I am gone.
Oh yeah. Well,
before you guys leave, Icarus is probably going to cast what do you call it? Forbearance or something, whatever it is.
Foresight.
Foresight. That's it.
Oh my god, I love forbearance.
He's going to cast Foresight on himself.
Whole time.
You go and try and hold my hand at night, day if you can find it.
All right. So if you're rolling stealth, you roll stealth, right? And Icarus probably roll stealth as well. So Sigurd, if you can roll stealth for Icarus.
Fulgrim, that's not your hand, but it's certainly something.
No, my toes. Don't grab my toes.
Oh, don't forget to make Cotton roll stealth.
I have so many things
I
open
haven't
now.
summoned him yet.
Oh yeah, you poofed him. Are you
I
summoning him?
proved him. I should, but no, it's not. We have already not enough space. And going down there.
Look at all this space. We've got a whole room of it.
Right. Oh my god. Icarus be
A
like,
whole room full of space. Damn, Icarus is. He's pretty stealthy.
16?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. You all think you're stealthed. So do you enter the hideout where you think it is?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. But with Dewdrop going first.
Of course.
Oh, there's a big hole. It'd be really funny if I pushed Itna down there.
Oh, all right.
Oh,
Dewdrop.
please.
Is this where you said the cultists are?
Yes, and the main guy that you wanted to talk about is in the big building over there.
All right. I'm quite experienced at hunting Bale cultists, but I am joining you on this excursion, so I'll let you decide what to do. I don't want to cramp your style or anything, or do anything you're not used to, so take the lead.
We're normally just going all in and hope nobody dies.
Yeah, we usually
Okay.
leave these decisions to Sigurd.
Also true. I'm gonna go over here. Do we hear anybody yet?
The only thing you really hear is the flow of water.
Okay.
That's good. At least the water's still working as intended.
If everybody is ready, would we summon my cotton and see how they react to that?
Okay, I think I've set Cotton to be the cold one to be the default, so you can try and drag him in.
Oh, yay! But only if everybody's prepared and ready, because this could
If
just
you're
alarm them.
summoning Cotton, I'm going to summon my dragon.
And if you're summoning Cotton, I'm gonna summon Froglim.
Alright, well, Ada, you can drag in your dragon yourself.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for everyone else to summon theirs. I'd like to
Froglim.
turn to Icarus as well and be like, do you want to summon anything?
Sigurd, you can voice Icarus.
Do you want a friend?
oh, what does he sound like?
You know what he sounds like?
Sort of like a ooh, ha.
Ooh,
I don't know how to describe it without to say like characters or
Like a noir detective.
yeah, I guess sure.
like Duke Nukem.
How about
no need for your menagerie of pets.
how about Spider-Man Noir?
Yeah.
Spider.
Oh my god, it's Nicolas Cage.
Nicolas Cage.
That's my best Nicolas.
Do your best Nicolas Cage impression.
Oh god.
Can it beat the Strider Nicolas Cage?
Nicolas Cage from
No, it is specifically
Wicker
Spider-Man
Man.
Noir. Nicolas Cage.
Nicolas Cage.
Right, you have to go ahead. I'll listen to his voice and see what that sounds like.
Alright, well, at the sound of wait, does Draconic Spirits have verbal components to summon?
More than
Yes.
likely. Let me go check.
It sounds like
Ah.
it would. Yes, was that yes?
Ah,
Yeah.
so our cover has been
Or at the
blown
sound of
immediately.
at the sound
Yeah,
of
that's why I
Draconic
was-
Spirit being summoned, a dagger shoots out from within this building straight into the straight towards the draconic spirit. He moves to.
It's awfully rude.
He's
He was
just
trying
here
to
to...
grab his. Let me just grab his stat block.
Well, that's less than ideal.
Well, he might miss.
He might.
How far
He might.
is it?
Far enough.
Actually, he probably can't hit from there. So someone else is gonna throw it from like in here. So let me just grab someone else's stat sheet.
You may want to
You
grab some
can
more.
throw it with disadvantage for the rain.
No, it's literally too far.
Oh,
Yeah,
wait,
really
It's 20 by
strong
60.
oh.
Daggers are
Oh.
20 by 60.
Yeah, but you can still throw past the it's like hard to hit.
No, if
Already
you throw
beyond-
past the 20, it's hard to hit. He's too weak to throw past 60.
Okay, 10 to hit.
No.
Alright.
No, thank-
And you all hear a voice resounding throughout the room. You dear son of a bitch. You've come here to kill me. How dare you?
That's quite the accusation.
Does he have a rebuttal?
Yes, Sigrid.
I can't do Nicolas Cage.
Just do your best
We have,
impression.
Not with that attitude, you can't.
Someone else say something first.
Something first.
Something first.
I like that.
It can't be trusted the same way.
Playing the silent game. I don't care. I knew that shit Bayless that came before with you guys was up to no good. I should have killed him before. That's why I said my assassins after her. But
And where are they now? Fucking dead.
exactly.
Like you'll be.
But now I'll be the one to take care of you myself. I notice she isn't here. Good. I have something to send her. And then these all appear from various hiding spots.
Yep.
And it's time to roll initiative.
Oh yeah?
Oh, no.
That's one of my top 10 hobbies.
What about the other ones?
Getting killed mostly.
Oh.
You notice that there is a lot less Bale cultists here than there were last time.
Indeed, I did
And
think
where
there
did they
was
go?
less.
Did they
Some
get lost?
died. A couple other died. Oh yeah, initiative would be a smart idea to do.
Nah.
I'm not on top of the leaderboard, no!
Ah, get fucked.
Nice.
Wow, you really rolled poorly.
I've been rolling poorly the entire day, except for like twice.
Apart from the times you didn't roll poorly, you have been rolling poorly.
You know what? That's yeah.
Yeah.
That
My heart
seems
bleeds for
accurate.
you for rolling so poorly when you're not rolling well.
Right, I think that's all the Bale cultists. So, top of the turn order is Icarus.
Right, he's gonna look at them all and say, I'm gonna cast your souls into the hells. And he's gonna shoot the main guy. After squeezing past everyone. Okay, attack with judgment.
2 hits.
Let me select the right person. Nice. Boop. And boop.
Yeah, how does this guy feel about radiant damage?
How does he feel about radiant damage?
He takes it. Right, so that's added up. 16,
Alright.
27, 29.
Rattle him, boys. He's gonna whip out his other pistol.
You only get advantage on one of them.
Do you?
Yeah, because you
He's
fired
got
twice with judgment.
foresight.
And the
Yeah,
judgment
but he's
leaves a
got
mark.
foresight running.
Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, well, foresight. Forgot about that. Okay,
She gets advantage on
that's
every attack.
true. That is 1 hit.
Alrighty. That is 16 force, 4 fire.
Okay. Is that the end of his turn?
Yes, that'll do.
Kill them! All of them! Bring me their heads! Alright. It is... He has 50-foot moving speed.
Fuck.
This guy's gonna zoom over here. And he's going to go for a stunning gaze on Icarus first.
Oh.
So
Is
wisdom
it DC
save.
Fortune or wisdom save? Let me check something for foresight real quick. I think it gives advantage on saves too. Ability checks and saving throws. Yes, it does. Watch this. How's it 27?
That's a pass, so no stun. And he's going to go... Oh, we have disadvantage to hit you, right?
They do have disadvantage.
This is why this guy is a Bale Hunter. Dagger. Dagger.
That is not a hit. That I will need to check. That is not a hit.
Damn.
I'm sorry, that is a hit.
Oh.
I said the wrong thing. That
Alright.
is a hit.
That is 6 piercing, and I believe because he's within 5 feet, they
12
gain
piercing.
vulnerability. Yeah.
Yep. Oh, that stings.
I'll gut you. Alright, there's Nightblade. He's going to run over here and go for the Draconic Spirit.
Earn her.
Single dagger. 17.
No.
Alright, who's next? This Reaper of Bale. He's gonna go for Icarus.
Yeah, you would.
Actually, no, first he's gonna use Shroud Self to turn invisible.
Straight roll then.
And then he'll use his dagger.
That is a hit.
So has doubled.
14 piercing.
And then the Reaper of Bale is gonna attack again, but this time has disadvantage.
I bleed, but I do not die. It's not a hit.
Okay. There's this guy. The Nightblade. I guess he's also just gonna step on the table and then try to stab you, Icarus. God, Icarus really picked a good spot. And then the dragon blocking the way.
Yay. Such a good
So
boy.
that's a
isn't it?
disadvantage. 18.
That is a hit.
Okay, that's
Just
doubled.
needs better armor. 6.
Alright. Fulgrim.
He's going to use a legendary action to Misty Step onto this table.
Oh, perfect.
Okay.
Well, it's perfect. Yeah. Okay. Okay. So I'm gonna move to like here. Take Icarus's place. And then I'm going to booming blade the one in the water.
Alright, roll to hit.
Sword. Boom. How is a 28?
That's a hit.
Sick. There's the damage. There's the booming blade.
So
There we
it's
go.
10
So
minus-
14.
So it's... Is it 14
Yeah,
initial or is it 8 initial?
It's 8. Well, 18 initial because there's the sword and the thunder. And then the 14 is a few moves. So it's the one below. And then now that I'm here, I'm gonna Shardland strides. Now that I'm not in the middle of the entire team. So where's movement buff? Oh, I always forget where it is. I'll sort that in a second. So that'll be the damage on the one at the bottom and the one to my left.
Okay, one is dead.
Sick. Okay, the one to my left. Where's Shardland strides? There we go. Max damage 12. The one at the top. Max damage again 12. I think the dragon is unfortunately close enough, so it takes damage as well.
One at the top is dead.
The dragon takes 8.
Oh no.
Okay, I used 20 feet. I've still got another 25 because of the Shardlands. I will then cross over to here. Huh, I can hit... Yeah, I'll do that. I'll do that pass. So I'll hit the other guy at the bottom and then the guy by himself. So, down here, 5 more damage.
Oh, yep.
So
that's
go.
8.
Yeah, another one here. There's 9 for this guy. And I'm gonna jump off. I've finished by jumping onto this little plank here.
Alright. Is that the end of your turn?
That's the end of my turn, yes.
Right, Sigrid's little spectre thing.
Yay! He's gonna rush forward against this cultist who's closest. And give him a thwack. Alrighty. Oops. I opened the wrong thing.
Wow.
Here we go.
Wow.
That was a 27 for 8
That's
cold.
a hit. For 8 cold.
And it'll do it again.
Yep.
An 11.
That's a miss.
Damn, job done.
Alright, we finally get to Malice.
Uh-oh.
Damn, it's about killing my boys. I have to go all out right now! How far can he move? 40 feet. He's gonna jump down to here. He's gonna use a bonus action to transform. One sec. I'll shove him here. And go get his transformation.
Nah.
What?
He turns into this huge hulking beast or
What the
monster
What the hell?
and screams out in hatred and blood-curdling roar.
What the fuck?
And he moves another. He leap. Oh, actually, I think he can do a big leap.
Oh no! Goodbye.
Oh yeah, he does have a big leap. He has a big leap over to here. Lands right next to Fulgrim.
Oh, bye guys.
So it was his bonus action to transform. And that was okay, as part of his relentless lunge. He can use relentless lunge. So because you're right next to him, you take 24 bludgeoning damage.
I just take damage? It's not even... What?
Yeah, he just
Oh,
lands.
no.
As long as
Oh
he
no,
lands next to you.
save.
Save?
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
it's
strength
a
save.
strength or dex save. Strength or dex.
All dex.
Oh, what a relief.
Damn.
I can fuck this up pretty easily. Actually, I definitely can't, because I'm gonna +6 that.
Okay, this guy takes it and dies.
Wow, he killed his own boy that he was so concerned
Okay,
for.
so I'm gonna Flash of Genius that. So I succeed on that. On a successful save half damage. So I take 12.
Okay, so he killed someone, and upon killing someone, he becomes shrouded in darkness and becomes invisible.
Oh. Well, that's awfully rude.
Does he get any healing from killing someone as well? I need to double check that.
Hopefully not.
Not that I'm going to tell you about. Okay,
Legendary action.
Con save because of damage. It is fine. Charlene Strides is still up.
alright.
It says,
His turn's not done yet.
Oh, right, never mind.
He just leaped. That was just a leap, bro.
Is he gonna eat Fulgrim?
Okay, now he's going to use a sumptuous bloodbath on Fulgrim.
A what? But I've already had a
he's-
bath. I don't need another one.
He's invisible, so has advantage.
Oh.
Good luck.
Yes!
That's
that was-
an advantage.
Is that advantage? I need to, it's slowly rolling again.
Please.
Very slowly.
Back to back.
Rolling again.
Back to back.
17.
Oh, 17. Oh, that's fine. Doesn't hit.
Alright, and then the last 2 attacks are going to be 2 slays. So he's no longer invisible.
Woo.
So then just a slay, 1 slay. 19,
It's a miss.
2 slay. 31.
Oh!
You're not gonna like this, I'm afraid.
I mean, I've had worse.
It's
not too bad.
38
What I don't
slashing
like-
damage.
What I don't like is that's going to be a DC 19 con save.
Yeah. You could make it. It's
No.
Shazalon Stride is down.
No, I have no more spell slots. So I use it on
Alright.
catnap.
And I believe... Oh, one more thing. He also has Aura of Murder. So
What?
that's
So
doubled.
it's- Vulnerable.
Oh,
So the damage you just took is doubled.
is that from the leap as well?
No, I think the leap was bludgeoning damage.
Bludgeoning, yeah. So double, so another 38. Okay. Now I definitely don't like that.
Yeah, that's pretty bad.
Right.
Yeah,
and-
that has left me
Yeah.
quite low.
And now that's the end of his turn.
Yo, legendary actions.
Yep, go ahead.
I guess Icarus will unload into this boy. It says, cost 2 actions. Icarus makes 2 attacks with judgment and punishment. Is that 2 attacks each?
Yeah, so
or
yeah,
of
one each.
Yeah, that makes sense. Right, he's gonna
So
shoot
judgment, then
with
punishment,
judgment.
That's a
23.
hit.
Okay. 20
So
damage
that's-
total if he's not resistant.
Nope, he's not.
And punishment. 22.
That's a hit.
12 damage total, and he heals for 10.
Oh, okay. That's the end of your legendary action.
Yes.
Dewdrop.
Help.
Fulgrim needs aid.
Does this guy not have that thing Bale cultists have where they take 0 damage from an attack?
No, he has a bunch of other things instead.
Fair enough.
They can do what?
Also, that's only the Death's Head that had that.
I think you'd forgotten the Death's Head, which is why I was saying, just in case you'd missed it.
I missed it from the Death's Head, yeah. Dewdrop, you might be muted.
I am. I said I'm gonna fly over the dragon over here and aim at that guy at the very back.
Wow, he's not even doing anything.
Wow. He's
Not
just
yet.
chilling. He's just the novice. He's the apprentice.
Can I get
Uh,
a good
what?
Yikes. Your rolls.
There we go.
You're getting Fraser rolls.
Hey.
I'm gonna
That's
add I'm gonna add cotton to that.
So that's 19 plus 6. That is 25 damage.
Okay. And then I'm gonna go back to the corner here, and Cotton goes over here and bites this guy.
Okay.
14.
14, let me just double check. That's probably a hit, but it is a hit.
Yay! That's this plus that.
He is
I'm
dead.
cold. And then he's gonna come over here, try to help.
Alright. Is that the end of your turn?
I believe so.
Alright, this Reaper of Baal that was just shot is going to run over here and get full cover from you guys. And then this guy is going to run over here and get full cover from, I guess, anyone who's shooting him from, like, right in front of him. Itna!
Yes, hello. It's been a while. Lots of people are dying, which isn't
Yeah.
necessarily my problem. But I'm just thinking because I had a plan, but they moved, but that's fine. So I'm going to cast a spell. Where is the spell? Fuck it, we'll do... He doesn't concentrate. Fuck it, we'll do Scorching Ray. Scorching Ray's fun, we like Scorching Ray.
Okay.
Which is 2, I believe. 3 plus spell. Yes. So that will be 1, 2, 3. Oh, and maths is hard. 3, 4, 5, 6.
On
I
who?
believe 6 on the big guy in the middle. Yes.
All of them on him.
6 D20. Yes. All the Scorching Rays on him. We need to see Fulgrim.
Okay.
So is his AC
His AC is 18.
So I need a 9. So it's 1, 2,
So 2 miss.
4. 4 hits. So that's going to be for
What?
8
You said you needed a 9?
Yeah.
So that's 3 hits.
Yeah, free miss.
Shut up.
Half of a hit.
Fuck off.
Alright, so that's 23 fire damage.
Fire damage, yes. Unless he's special about that.
Nope, he takes it.
Yay! Shut up, Sigrid. That's all that Itna can do. He's actually going to go close to the ladder as a brave little boy.
Oh yeah, very brave.
Yeah?
Okay, if that's the end of your turn, we're going to go to Icarus.
No, there's the dragon.
Oh right, the dragon.
Yes, the dragon.
I thought he was just a big roadblock.
But basically all of the road's clear now. So he's going to start to bite this boy.
Okay, roll to hit.
So, bite. I forgot to toggle. No, I didn't forget. Yay. Bite. 14, 18, 21?
Let's double check that. That is... What's that? I need to check that again. Okay, yeah. 2 hits.
Yay. 29 damage total.
Okay.
Damn it, he's still alive. I'm just going to apologize to Icarus and possibly Sigrid, as I'm going to have to request that they make a dex save.
You friggin'
Show me the
You know,
code.
every time you do friendly fire damage, it's 4 times as much work tracking the damage for the stats.
You know what?
Go.
Fine. Fuck you. Just the big guy.
No, it's fine. Go for it.
Yeah, it would probably hit Fulgrim as well.
Haha, that's where you're wrong. Maybe, hopefully.
No, I'm sorry. I don't want you to change what you were doing.
So you got most of him.
It'll probably hit Cotton then.
Cotton schmotten.
Almost survived.
It depends on the damage you do, actually. So
I'm going to go with psychic.
Does this funky fella not get full cover from that anyhow?
Yeah, he has full cover.
Yeah, that's not my problem.
Right,
Big boy.
so what was ready to roll?
Dex save, please. See, Cotton's
Cotton's chilling. Yo!
He is less so as he takes, hopefully, 10 psychic damage.
Damn.
Cotton takes 5.
Yes.
Alright, now is that the end of your turn?
No, I'm going to have to get a second turn because I can. Yeah, that's the end of my
Yeah,
turn.
you can get it after we run through everyone else.
Yeah,
Icarus.
Yeah, I don't want people
Right.
to do it.
Icarus is gonna jump up onto this
Oh god,
roof
Fulgrim has
if
3
it's-
HP.
if it's low enough.
Sure, I mean you can miss Step if you want.
I got move him up there.
Maybe
That's
do that.
because you're skipped at games.
Right, he's gonna look down at this cowering Bale cultist and say, "Nice try," and then blast him with judgment.
Oh no. That's a hit.
I feel like he
Yes.
might be dead.
Die.
He is dead.
And then he's gonna look over at this dude and blast him with judgment. Pew!
Which dude?
Oh, sorry, this one.
Wait, okay. I need to... There, not there. Okay, rolling... Yep, 16's a hit.
Ew, 16 damage?
Now, I thought you guys were going to take some guys alive. What happened?
Yes, Sigrid.
Still this guy.
Dude, Sigrid isn't here though.
He looks important.
Right.
And
you're-
there's Mr. Bale Hunter's here. He's not gonna leave any alive.
What would Mr. Bale Hunter normally do?
Oh, murder. Murder Odin.
Oh, okay, definitely. He's
Exactly.
gonna blast him with punishment. 36.
That's a hit.
15 damage.
He's dead.
Nice. He's gonna leap down next to Fulgrim.
Hello.
He's gonna leap down next to Fulgrim.
No,
Yeah,
don't shoot
I
me,
couldn't move
no.
off the roof. And he's going to use a close combat but
On Fulgrim, of course.
he's
Yeah.
going to use it as a shove and push Fulgrim away from the beast.
Alright.
Perfect.
So that is a... He is...
Can I
proficient in
choose to get hit?
acrobatics. Ugh, get shoved. 21.
It hits me anyway.
Sure.
And then he will step in the way and say, "None on my watch, monster."
You don't belong in this world.
That's him done.
Alright, after you is the Death's Head.
Oh shit, the Death's Head's gonna stab Fulgrim.
No, I'm fine.
I think all the Reapers are dead. So the Death's Head is going to...
Not stab Fulgrim.
It's going to use a Stunning Gaze on Icarus.
No.
Wisdom save. Just a moment, I know exactly where the wisdom is hiding. 25.
Damn. He's going to move over here to Fulgrim.
Opportunity! Wow! I've lost it on the sheet. I'm so silly, I have too much open.
Ghost, Sigrid, Shadow Clone, kill it.
Ah, it misses.
That's missed.
What the fuck?
I'm so sorry, Fulgrim.
What the fuck?
I mean, he's going to stab Fulgrim.
Fulgrim is about to die. Do we have
Just so I know if I can, oh, that doesn't hit. It doesn't hit.
That's it.
Damn.
That's what he's got.
Yeah, just so I know if I can blame Sigrid if I die. Well, would that have killed? Would the 19 have killed? The 19 damage?
Oh no.
Oh, okay, fine.
Alright, Fulgrim, you got 3 HP and a prayer. It's your turn.
Okay. Because I didn't do it earlier because I forgot, can I roll my potions for the day?
Sure.
'Cause just to see what happened, to see what's
Potions.
there.
Hurry! Potion.
I have a number 4. And
Actually, didn't you
number,
roll it like last session?
maybe,
It's still the
maybe
same
I did.
day.
Maybe I did. I'll check my sheet to see if I updated it on Roll20 at all, because I don't use it anymore. Maybe. I don't know.
I think you would have rolled it last session, especially before
Probably,
the
yeah.
fight.
I don't remember what I had.
Well, if you
Oh,
have
well.
time between the fight, then just you scroll through the chat logs or something.
Yeah. Even still, I've still got spell slots, but not for a Shardland Stride. So I'll just,
Roll a fresh potion.
what heals me more? Second level Cure Wounds or just having a potion? 2d8, and my potions are... Scroll so much. What the fuck? 2d4 plus int plus again. I think second level Cure Wounds gives me more, so I'm just gonna Cure Wounds myself.
Okay.
There we go. 24 healing.
That's not bad.
Yeah.
Pretty good. Pretty
I don't get crit, and I'm not gonna bother using. Okay, I could have actually attacked if I used a potion. Ah well. Yeah, I can't bonus action attack or do anything. So
Can cower.
what I will do then is I'll use my bonus action to command Froglim. There we go. So after my turn, Froglim takes a turn.
Alright, Froglim.
Finally.
Can stall for a bit
Froglim's
longer.
gaming. He's gaming. Okay, so how much movement does he have? He's got. Wait, what did we decide his flying thing was? It was like
A little propeller
it's
or
20 foot.
something.
Yeah, no, it's 20-foot movement, 30-foot flying. So it's.
Yeah, I mean,
Fly, then?
if that's what the puncture says, the stat block, then
Yes. So you'll just fly the 30 feet. What can he do again?
he can use
he
a
can-
spell through you or through it.
He can be annoying as well. He can be a little dickhead. So he's gonna fly all the way up like to this dickhead that tried to beat up Fulgrim, and he's gonna fucking shoot him.
Oh yeah, you can shoot.
How's an 18 to hit?
That's a hit.
Yo, max damage. Well, no, it's not. It's like, you know, it's 2. But it's sort of it's average damage. Yo, perfect.
Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah, it's the end of my turn.
Alright, now it's Sacred Shadow.
Gonna shimmy up next to this dude and attempt a smackaroonie. 12 to hit for 15
That's
gold.
miss. And
Not
you know what?
very
I
impressive.
forgot something. I'm going to use it now.
Oh yeah?
He's going to use that reaction don't take damage thing from earlier on that Fulgrim hit.
No. Well, the Froglim hit. No.
Yeah, the Fulgrim hit. He's going to use that.
You're gonna block 8 damage?
Yeah.
Right, it'll do it again. 20 to hit for 13 gold.
Ah. You can take that back.
Job done.
Alright, now it's Malice.
Bye bye.
He's going to use
I'm
a
dead.
bonus action
Oh no.
to let the slaughter begin.
What?
Creatures within 40 feet of the building must be a con save or become marked for death. Armor class
Oh.
increases by 1 if the marked creatures die within 4 turns of being marked.
So that's all of you.
Each attack on the bale spawn that misses decreases the armor by 1. Interesting.
Okay. Each creature. Okay.
Okay, let's see, what is it? It's a con save? Yeah.
Froglim's fine.
That's
Fulgrim's
for
fine.
Icarus
Uh-oh.
is a 16. So that's a pass.
I'm not.
For the shadow, it has +2.
Okay, just put the
So
mark
what does it
symbol on
do?
you if you fail.
Ah, it did not fail.
So I'm gonna Flash of Genius Dewdrop.
Yay.
Wow.
Wow.
Because preventing a +1 armor class increase is kind of useful.
Nah. He should have started with this and then all his dead
Oh,
cultists
well,
and
his
buddies would-
bonus action was to use you. He had his
Oh, it's only if they
transform
die
bonus
as
action.
well. Okay.
Yeah, the bonus action
What?
transform.
Which one is the marked one for cotton?
Oh, just use the little mark thing that we have.
Hey, that's you too, Idna. Oh wait.
Oh, yeah, what about Froglim?
I did. Froglim got 25,
pass.
24.
Wow.
There it is.
Froglim's chilling. Man can not get hit.
Alright, so that was his bonus action.
Is Fraser just quiet or has he muted himself?
No, he was speaking.
Okay, let's go with a Slay on Fulgrim.
Bye bye. That might hit.
So that's 42
That might-
damage.
That might do enough to knock me unconscious.
Yikes. I tried to save you.
And because you were reduced to 0 hit points, he turns invisible.
No.
I mean, he's going to do a leap over here.
Uh-oh.
And he, as part of the leap, he does this, and I guess it's an advantage because it's an attack, technically. Oh, no, it's not advantage because it's a save, not attack.
Yeah.
So, Dewdrop, roll a strength save, or dex.
Or Dex.
Okay, that's 22 bludgeoning damage, and you're knocked prone.
Yeah.
And he's going to use a
Move.
sumptuous bloodbath on prone Dewdrop.
Oh boy.
26 to
Oh
hit.
boy.
Yay.
Why is that damage so low?
Because everything's doubled because of the
Yeah, but so it's 18 plus
4, 22.
make a con save.
22.
Oh right, it's the
22.
necrotic happens at the start.
Yeah, so at the start of your turn, you take just put that as a poison on you.
He passed the save.
Oh, he did? Oh, my bad. I was expecting him to fail.
I know, me too.
All right, remember, last 2 attacks is going to be some slays. So 1 slay.
Yep.
And how much health do you have? That's probably so. That's 62.
That's 62 damage.
So
So you're 19 from the slashing. Wait, is it slashing as well as piercing, or is it just?
It's slashing and piercing.
Yeah. Okay. So 18 from the slashing from the bloodbath.
And then you do a
62 from the slay.
move over to Itna. He looks hungry. And
He's
he's going to
get
go
one
for
shot.
a normal slay.
Would you believe that misses?
Buy it.
What was that?
56.
56 damage.
I'm alive.
He just tore through your entire team. Okay, and that's the end of his turn. Dewdrop, death save.
Legendary action from Icarus.
Sure.
Fucking shoot him!
He's gonna punch this dude in the head.
Is that one of his actions?
Yeah, close combat.
Legendary action punch. Yeah.
Oh, sorry, you're right. This is legendary action, which means he has to. No, he can replace a shot with close combat.
Okay.
I'm assuming that's a hit, so that's 4 bludgeoning.
Very cool.
He's gonna smite.
Yeah! This guy is obliterated. Wait, no, you can't have to smite on your turn, right?
Icarus, when he hits with a weapon attack,
Okay, yeah.
Man
he
just
punches his
punched
head
him
like
so hard he
clean off.
exploded.
Dude explodes.
So end all who follow Bale.
That's all my boys did. Oh, but because this guy had a mark, this guy, the AC for Bale's Fall increases by 1.
Yes, and then Icarus gets to make a shot, and he's gonna use Judgment. 28 to hit on
That's
Big
it.
Boy.
Wait, no, wait, it's not your turn yet.
No, but he gets 2 attacks as part of his legendary action.
Yeah, okay. That's 16.
16. And that is job done.
Oh, he's marked as well.
Yeah, now he is marked for judgment, but it doesn't really matter. Actually, no, consuming the mark matters.
Yeah.
Okay. Dewdrop, death save.
11.
That's a pass.
Yo!
Itna, you're still alive somehow.
What are you gonna do, Itna?
Hey, wait, Doc Cotton can still do stuff.
Oh yeah. Okay. Well, what's Cotton gonna do?
Can't you run away because Cotton's marked for death?
Okay. So this and that.
Yeah, that's a hit. That is 11 damage. Okay, Itna.
Yes, there is a big scary monster in front of me, and I don't like that.
We're not.
How high up is the ladder?
It goes right up to the ceiling.
Yeah, but if you had to give it like a distance in feet.
Probably 15 feet.
Okay, 15 feet, I can work with that. And is there like a hole up there that he may be unable to get through? Or...
There's a hatch. But it's probably
hatch
open since you just came through it.
Based on my knowledge, would the Beal spawn potentially be able to get through the hatch?
It's probably too big to fit through it.
Excellent. I'd like to Misty Step up the hatch.
Alright.
Damn it.
You are. You need to move you outside the map.
Yeah, just move me up.
Slightly outside the map.
Excellent. Now, I'd like to look down the hatch. You see the man? Can I see the man?
Yeah,
I like to think I could see the man.
Yeah, if you just like crouch down and like look straight through, you poke your head through.
While I'm looking through the hole, I'd like him to make a con save, sorry, as I cast Poison Spray.
Poison spray.
Oh, it's a
didn't even know
spell,
you
so
had it.
he has an advantage. 17.
Man climbed up the ladder and did the toot on the way up.
That's the DC. Unfortunately, he passes.
Ah, very, very nice. Is that the end of your
Yeah,
turn?
but it's become a snake. So now it's my dragon, who's going to die quite quickly.
No.
He's going to die, and we're all going to die with him. Well, at least we can take some damage. Ooh.
So this guy's AC is 19 right now.
Yeah.
So first attack misses, but then it gets reduced back to 18.
So the other two hit. Excellent.
Yeah.
So first we're going to do 12 and 15 piercing damage. That's kind of disappointing.
Okay, that's 27.
Yes. And then can he make
Oh
me
wait,
a
that's the wrong thing. That's wrong. That's his real health bar, not his creature health bar.
Oh.
What?
Oh.
What?
The creature
Huh?
has a separate health bar.
Yeah, it's like
Oh.
it's basically a wild shape.
Yeah. So then, can he make me a dex save, please?
Yeah, you can.
Or everyone's favorite, definitely useful breath attack.
17.
God damn it, that's the DC takes half. So he can have 5 psychic damage.
Alright. Is that the end of your dragon's turn?
My dragon's going to stand over Dewdrop defensively and end its turn, yes.
Alright. Icarus.
Alrighty. I'm assuming that this thing has some cover with the dragon and cotton in the way.
A little bit of cover, yeah. Let's see, like, plus
Shimmy
2
around the
AC.
side.
Oh,
He's
there we
gonna
go.
start blasting.
Oh, he's
He's
blasting.
gonna start off with a punishment.
That is
22 to
a hit.
That is 19 damage. Into a judgment. That's a hit. That is 16 damage.
Oh,
Into
one
a
sec.
punishment. Oh,
Alright, this form disappears. I need to move him onto the map now. And he takes 6 damage from that. Ugh.
right. Icarus heals for 10. But that's probably not important. He's gonna sprint over and vault over Cotton. Oh, that's kind of stupid. But it is funnier.
What?
In front of the ladder, and then he's gonna do a punishment shot at close range. 21
That's a hit.
for 16 damage.
Now, why can't I roll this when I was trying to kill Secret all the time?
Because you didn't have the spell running.
True.
And then his final attack, another punishment, judgment. 47 for
That's a hit.
13 damage.
Alright, is that the end of your turn?
That is him. Yep.
Right, Fulgrim, death save.
Okay. Oh, failure.
That's a
No.
fail.
At least it wasn't a nat one.
That is true.
Alright, Shadow. The Shadow.
Hey, no.
Oh.
Froglum gets a turn whenever I'm unconscious. He gets to act by himself.
My bad.
Frogler's gonna get the final
Okay,
hit.
so can Froglum rifle through my pockets and feed me a potion?
I don't think so. Is that on the list of his actions?
Does he have the limb?
He's basically
Well,
a familiar, right?
Oh yeah.
Check to see what what your things what your thing feature allows him to do.
Okay, so blah blah blah.
Blah, blah, blah. It says yes.
It can move and use its reaction on its. Oh, but that's different. It only takes unless it takes. That action can be one of its stats or some other action. What defines some other action?
I mean, I guess like I'll allow it.
Sick. Froglum will feed me a potion.
Okay, which potion?
That's a good question. Does Froglum what intelligence does Froglum have?
You tell
Froglum
me.
has an intelligence of. Froglum is as smart as Sigrid, I think. So that, he's got a 10. He's got a 10.
Embarrassing for her.
So would he recognize potions then? Either Sigrid can recognize potions.
Yeah, probably. I mean, you created him, and you're an alchemist, so
Yeah, he knows what a potion is. I'll just use a normal healing potion. There we go.
18.
8 healing.
Okay,
Thank you, Froglum. Very cool.
and now the shadow spawn.
Yes.
Also, is the shadow spawn
over.
concentration?
It is.
Okay. For how long?
Why? For an hour.
Okay.
It's gonna hop inside Cotton's space and do a little smackaroony. Ooh, 18 for 15 cold damage.
18 is a hit.
Non-lethally, of course.
The Bale spawn falls to his knees and falls unconscious.
Nice.
Sweet.
It will then move out of the space.
You guys are out of combat, but not out of danger.
Oh yeah.
Okay, is that ready for Shadow Spawn's turn?
Yes.
Okay. Malice is unconscious. Dewdrop, give me a death save.
Okay.
The danger is Dewdrop is dying. That's a
not
fail.
problem.
Itna,
Yes.
the ladder is currently blocked.
That's fine. I can still see down. I'm just going to teleport down next to the cultist, Bale spawn, sorry, and shimmy across to Dewdrop and heal them.
Oh, right, it's actually moving.
I think I've got a healer's kit. Hold on 2 seconds. Yeah, I've got a healer's kit. It's fine.
Alright, you can stabilize Scotland with Dewdrop with a medicine check, right?
But you see, with a healer's kit, I don't need to. It's just an action.
Oh,
And
okay.
On it.
So Dewdrop is stabilized. And you guys are out of turn order.
I would get
Chris
up.
is gonna pull out judgment, place it against the last Bale cultist's head, and be like, "Time's up." So I don't want to stop him.
He wanted people alive. We don't need people alive. But I'm also unconscious, so I don't have a word for this.
Did Icarus want people alive? I thought he wanted to kill all of them.
Yeah, he wants to kill all of them. You
Yeah,
guys
he's gonna
who
kill
wanted
him.
you guys wanted information.
Oh, we need to save it so that he can tell us about the wizard.
Fine.
Right.
He talks, then he
Yeah,
dies.
I'm the only one alive, aren't I? Fuck.
Oh yeah, I was down, and I'm just barely getting up now.
Fuck's sake. I'd like to get in the way, and like, whoa, stop, wait. Remember Sigrid.
Right, she's next. I'm kidding.
Well, yes, but actually, yes. But we need this guy alive, so that you can confirm what they're doing with the wizard. You can kill them after, I pinky promise. But currently, we do sort of not for long, just long enough to get information. Please.
Fine.
And now on his
Stick
next
him in.
bonus action, he's just gonna turn back into this thing.
Stick him in your other dimension, your other world.
Now we'll get to that in a moment. But first, I feel like we should bind and gag him. So, does anyone have binds and or gags?
Sigrid has manacles? She's
Sigrid
also
isn't
not
here.
here.
Anyone else have anything useful?
No.
No.
That'd be a no. And Dewdrop is unconscious, so he can't tell you anyway.
Well, that's fine.
If
What?
I can get Dewdrop up. I'll now that we're out of combat, I'll healing word Dewdrop. No, I'll cure wounds. I'll cure wounds.
Yes,
Splash him with a
just
cure
here.
potion.
There we go. 11. No, not 11. 17. Sorry.
11.
Get up. Wake up.
Back it up.
Dude was immediately jumping back up, but thinking that the battle is still on, but nope. Just everybody standing around.
No, we're done. We're done.
It's okay. You only died a little bit.
Hey, yeah.
So, if no one else has manacles, I guess I'll magic up some with minor conjuration.
How long does that last for?
An R.
An hour.
Yeah.
An hour.
Or if it takes any damage. Which is why I
Unless
would
it smacks it
hesitant.
against a rock.
That's why I'm hesitant.
But if it's made of metal, does it take damage from being smacked against a rock?
Who said it's made of metal?
It's just an illusion.
No, it is an inanimate object, so it is real. It's just breaks.
Alright. You tie him up
And gag him.
and
You
gag
should
him.
steal these cultists like 20 daggers.
Also strip him of any weapons. Make sure he's as harmless as we can make, and then put more ropes and chains and everything we can get on him.
Alright. You remove any kinds of daggers he has stashed away. Roll a investigation check to try and find all of them.
I don't think any number's going to be able to pass this.
Oh, can I help?
Can you do it instead?
Investigation. I could do it instead.
You check the upper bit, I'll check the lower bit.
Alright, it now doesn't find anything, and Fulgrim, you find a bunch of hidden daggers.
Yo, how many?
2.
Sick.
It's less for the bunch, but
I will pocket the 2 daggers.
I still believe we should just kill him. Out of all the people we could have kept alive, this is not the one I want.
Yeah,
Alive,
well,
it is.
We should have taken one of these random mooks, but Icarus killed them.
And whose fault's that?
I was role-playing incorrectly.
You are.
okay, are you gonna wake him up?
How much HP does the one that the Icarus bonked on the head and like blew up have? How much HP did he have?
Which
What,
one?
like, left for the final hit?
Yeah.
This guy.
Like total or?
Yeah, I'm just curious
Um,
about something.
Suspicious.
total he has 76.
I think you could have called non-lethal with that.
But I didn't.
You didn't, but you could.
Punched his head, punched his jaw right off.
Non-lethally. But yep, we've got this man.
Right, do you wake him up?
No.
Damn.
He goes in the ball, and he has constant watch on him.
From what?
Well, that's what we're going to decide, which one of us is going to sit in the ball with him forever.
Well, currently, both me and Dewdrop are quite low on HP because we've been woken up from being dead.
I would like you to know that Dewdrop has the same fucking HP as me. So we're all very bad.
Then in that case, I would like to nominate Icarus.
Icarus will kill him.
Exactly. No,
Yeah, what about the shadow, except it's probably running out of time?
no, before anything, would Icarus like to do anything with the room and general area?
That's a question
You'll
for
probably
Nate.
you'll probably sweep the area, look for any clues for more Bale cultists. So make an investigation check or like intelligence, I guess.
Speaking of, was the investigation check that I did for daggers just for daggers or general stuff?
You're just looking for daggers.
Can I look for things, like anything they've hidden, like little like a
Anything
coffer of money or like
On
a
him
bag?
or
Just in the room.
in the room. Okay, a general investigation check for the room. Okay, go for it.
Icarus got a 28 on investigation.
Alright, he
I
finds
Got a 12.
a lot of things. And if he chooses to reveal it to the party, I'll let you know what he finds.
What do I
Fulgrim,
find with a 12?
You find their sleeping quarters and a number of like hidden entryways into the room.
Ooh.
How many
Okay.
entryways?
Yeah, how many?
This one and this one. And one
Okay.
inside this building here, and I guess this hall here.
Okay.
I think Icarus would trust the party enough at this point to share what he finds.
Ha!
Sure. You find a diary. You find Malice's diary.
Ooh.
You find a map of Boy and the sewer system. And how it like sort of intersects. A number of letters as of sort of like half burned and drenched in blood.
Mm-hmm.
I guess you can probably find some yeah, you can find like the belongings of various people they've killed. So let me just roll a treasure. A random treasure generator.
Epic. How much does Icarus want to keep for himself?
Let me mark this fight as a DC. What's the DC of the guy? His challenge rating is 12, so I'll probably mark this fight as a challenge rating 13.
Damn, that was a 12. He nearly insta-killed 3 people in 1 round.
I know. He's very easy to kill, just don't let him, get going.
What if I told you that I deliberately had Icarus shoot the mooks because I wanted to see what he did?
I knew you were doing that.
I would believe it.
I so knew it.
I mean, I had to, right?
Oh, of course.
Not
Plus,
low
no-
accurate.
He would have killed all the Bill cultists. It's just efficiency.
I'm just gonna keep rolling this until I've seen some low enough numbers.
Wow.
Well, can I go through the journal and see if there's any connection to the wizard witch lady?
Sure, one sec. Just gotta take a couple of zeros off.
Sigrid Shadow's gonna start stabbing the Bale cultists and make sure they're dead.
Okay, I think this should be good enough. Okay, that's how much you find in general loot.
20 PP.
Holy shit.
Those would be like platinum pieces.
I've never even heard of a
Oh my
jackins. That is a lot of money.
Yeah, but-
Spell Scroll of Earthquake!
What the fuck?
Bruh.
Pretty sure only Itna can use it. But
Yeah,
okay,
probably.
so the diary,
Better.
it's gonna take you a while to read the diary. So if you're fine with spending time to read it,
I'm gonna try and fly over it and find the name of the wizard. And
I'd like to put that
20
in-
so you're
if I can't do it on the first fly, I'm just gonna take my time.
okay, so you're gonna try and look specifically for information on the wizard, right? Roll a investigation check.
Investigation deal. 21.
All right, near the end of the logs, you find information on Erros. He talks about how he met Erros when he met the Duke, and that they formed a bond for their love of, I guess, mutilating bodies. Not a romantic bond, but more of a respectful bond. And that he agreed to provide her with bodies in exchange for her cleaning up the evidence of their business.
Okay. So I guess we can kill the guy now. We know what we have to know.
So yeah, that's pretty much all the extension of his relationship with her.
Yep. I'm gonna keep the diary. I'm gonna read
Wow.
more of it later, but this is all we needed to know about the wizard, so
But yeah,
This
that's probably
kid can be
that's
all
probably
of
a
it
10-minute
with-
read.
yeah.
So that list of stuff, that's the stuff that Icarus found?
Yeah.
Is he sharing that? Is he sharing that with us?
I don't feel like that's my decision. I feel like that's Nate's. Wow, I
He
have
would
no
keep-
need for earthly riches. Here you go, guys.
he would keep the spell scroll, and
No!
he would keep the platinum, but he'll let you have everything else.
Wow.
Okay.
He thinks the spell
You
scroll
sure
would probably
you-
be useful for a horde of Bale cultists inside a keep.
You sure you don't want to give us a spell scroll of earthquake?
Yes, I'm sure.
You don't need to learn Earthquake.
What level is Earthquake anyway?
8th.
Yeah, you probably wouldn't be able to use it for a while without having to do
Yeah.
a check.
Okay,
Not
so
my
we
problem.
get 600 GP.
One diamond worth 300 gold.
Yeah.
Wow, that's enough for Revivify. What a coincidence.
It was 1,000 gold, but I thought it would be a waste. And she like just like broke down the diamonds in like 5 pieces, but still. There's also the cloves as well, but yeah.
Now that we have his diary, we've got no need to question him. Stand aside, Cotton. I'll do the rest.
Oh, he knows the name! Yay!
That's a lot of fucking shit. What the fuck?
Any last words, Malice?
He's
He's
unconscious.
unconscious of death.
He knows that, but he's saying it anyway. No? Very good. He's gonna blast him with judgment.
Alright, and Malice is dead.
He could miss.
And then Icarus will absorb Malice's soul into his body.
That's
And
pretty fucked up.
then he'll ignite himself with his light of radiance and purge the soul's very essence from within himself. It's painful to himself, but it's necessary. As he prevents the soul from going to the battlegrounds and just destroys it completely.
I'm kind of metal.
Yeah.
Most paladins of Tyr, or like Tyr followers, when they absorb the soul, would have to cut off their body part and then send it to revolts. But he can just
And they
purge it.
trap it in a tattoo on their arm?
Yeah. Fulgrim dumps all the gems into his bag of holding except for the diamond.
Yeah, the diamond I'll put in my backpack because I'll keep it alongside the rest of the Revivify diamonds.
Oh, we can't keep them all in one place. What if they go missing?
That's true. We should split the diamonds up equally among the party.
We can do that after the session.
Yeah.
Just go
For
bury,
now,
go bury them somewhere in the woods.
Yeah.
Oh, I did a bit of quick looking. Yes, turns out the main benefit of Homunculus is that it doesn't have the restrictions of Find Familiar. So
Okay.
it can use items,
Very good.
including magic items. Including magic items.
Yo, we need to get it some wands of magic.
I can get some
missile.
some attunements for Rock.
Wand of magic missile for Oglin.
Let's give it the option.
Keep in mind, it is a tiny creature, so
Yeah,
keep
yeah.
that in mind.
There are other restrictions on its size and what it is.
I know,
But
but
it can
like,
still-
if you try to give him a helmet, it's not going to fit in a helmet.
No, he's the entire helmet.
Heck,
Yo,
with the
can
magic
I tattoo him?
I don't. He's
Can I
made of
give him
metal.
can I give him a barrier tattoo? Give him AC.
I don't know how well that would work, but we can figure it out later. What are you guys going to do now that you've wiped out this nest of villainy?
Well, telling Icarus that the Baal cultists and the Horde Wizard actually did have a deal about killing and cleaning up the bodies, so he can take it as however he likes it.
A jacket is normally 5,000 gold. What the fuck?
It's
Oh,
good.
shit.
It's good that you told me that. I'll need some time to mull it over, but I need to uphold my end of the deal. I didn't manage to get you the tickets. However, there has been word of some nobles going missing on the way to the Duke's mansion. So I got you guys a job instead. And in the process of completing the job, it would be understandable for you to have access to his mansion.
Sick.
And he gives
What?
you like a paper with the request and the stamp of the noble he saw.
So, what is the job?
Investigate the missing nobles.
I guess this has to happen all before tomorrow evening.
Yeah.
Not necessarily. The job is investigating the missing nobles. Doesn't give you a time or a date or when to complete it by. And as part of investigating them, maybe you can investigate him at his house.
Quest. We're already on a quest.
Okay.
We have another quest.
More quest.
Well, this is on you guys. Sigurd's not here.
Yeah,
Well, I
I
mean-
think
Hmm?
that we should all leave the sewer, go back to the Adventurers Guild and have a nice long rest as we hear about Sigrid's Day.
Right.
Well, first I'm gonna thank Icarus and say,
Yeah.
you're not too bad,
I was
but
going to invite him back.
I
To
still
the
don't like you.
guild.
Oh, I will give you a screenshot of the Bale Spawn's stat block just for your perusal.
Oh yeah?
Wow.
I'm going to find out how you cheated. I already have several ideas.
What?
Well,
What?
Alright, you guys all return to the guild hall for a long rest, and you find Sigrid there feeling... Well, Sigrid can tell us what happened during her not a date.
She went to the place where they were going to meet, and then they bought food, and then she teleported them to the other side of the world, to that
Ooh,
beach, using
roll
a
teleport.
seashell. She has a seashell that she took from it last time.
Damn.
Yeah, I'm not killing the woman. And then they had a lovely picnic, and they watched the waves, and it was very platonic. And they got sand like everywhere in all their clothes. She hates it. It's coarse and rough and irritating. It gets everywhere. But they had a good time.
Just like Sigrid.
And she actually can't be there because she has to wait till the next day for the teleportation helmet to recharge.
Oh, okay, well, in any case, roll... I want to say charisma.
Oh yeah, we can do some charisma rolling. She's feeling lucky, and also that's Icarus. 1 second. How is a 12?
It wasn't the best, and it wasn't everything that she was expecting,
Ouch.
but it was pleasant enough to not feel like a waste of time.
That's
That'll
all we
do.
can hope for.
Yeah.
I wish someone would say that about me someday.
Alright, you're all now back at the guild hall. If there's anything you want to do before you rest, you can feel free to do it now.
Did we get the map of the sewers too?
Yeah.
I wanna check the map to see any connections between the cemetery and up north, where I don't even know where the Duke's house is yet. Just wanna see where it goes to up there.
The sewers only extend under the city.
Okay. That's all I wanted to know. That long night's rest.
I think my map's fucked a bit.
Refresh
Yeah,
it
you
and
might
it'll
need to
take you
No,
back.
no, I'm in the fighting pit.
Yeah, me
it
too.
put me there, but then I refreshed the page and I went back to the inn.
What a silly map.
oh.
Ah,
That's
And
Same
now
issue.
Sigrid's the only one here.
yeah,
Oh, Sigrid isn't there for me. What?
She's in a
because
different
she's
room.
Not.
Right.
Just go like one, just go up. Just move your character up.
Oh, there's 2 rooms. There's a wall in the way. Oh. Ooh, ooh,
You know what? It would probably be easier if I just turn off the walls, since it's probably not a big deal that you
No,
move
that'll
in
go
between.
Sigrid as well. Hello.
Delete.
Oh my god, hello, Sigrid. Wow. Hi.
Oh,
Oh,
there's
you-
a daytime and a nighttime.
Yeah, welcome to our session.
I went too high up. Okay.
I am between rooms.
But yeah, long rest, yes.
Yeah, you guys can have a long rest. If there's anything you want to roll in the morning,
G-drop is being a little bit silly.
no drag. You overused it, and now you're paying for it.
This is how you do it.
2 charges back, that's pretty good.
Okay. Experimental elixir. I'll make note of this time. A 6. And a 3.
You overused
That
dragon
is-
form, and now you're paying for it.
Flight and transformation.
That's why
It
I
was
never
worth it every
use-
time, though. You know we needed it.
Did we?
Okay. I will also, because I forgot to do it last time, I'm gonna set up my spell storing item.
What's by you storing?
Ooh, likely just cure wounds. It's just useful to have free casts of cure wounds.
Doesn't that also use your spell slots to do so?
Even one, yeah. One spell slot to have 11. So
Only 1 for 11? Oh.
yeah,
Is that really how it works?
that's how it works.
I want to check that.
When-
I want to check that.
there you go.
Stores
okay.
spell.
Whenever you touch, can store a spell in it. Requires 1 action when holding the object.
For me, it's 11. 'Cause it's,
the spell
oh, sorry, no,
saves
not 11.
a number
That's a
of times
lie.
equal
It's
to-
it's 12.
Okay, so yeah, it really is just 1 for 11. That's crazy.
Yeah.
It's insane. It's powerful.
It's really good value.
Yeah, it's only first or second level spells, so it's fine.
Yeah, which is that's fine. I'm like,
So-
I don't know if you said if I could upcast a spell into it or not. Like, you
No,
know.
it says specifically first or second level. Oh,
Yeah,
you
but
mean
I mean,
like
upcast
it to second?
upcast a first. Yeah.
Nah.
That's probably down to you. Like,
I'm probably going to say no for that one.
that's reasonable because having 12 second level cure wounds at all times, just ready to use. So yeah, I'm gonna. I don't, what did I put it in? I'll put it in like something. I don't know. The little Fulgrim wood carving we got from the weird hut. That can be my spell storing item.
So we get to rub Fulgrim and
You-
use the spell.
You get to get healed by holding the little Fulgrim wood carving.
If only we had Proglum use that.
Or,
that's fine.
or I can have a crowbar of cure wounds.
A crowbar of helping.
If we can bash you in the head to heal you.
Alright. You all wake up in the morning, so you can move to the day later.
Oh yeah.
Woo!
And Sigrid teleports back in.
She has to teleport to the dwarf lady's shop because it's where she got the drift globe, and then she'll wander back
Okay.
through the doors.
You probably like wander back like near dawn or something. Everyone's just waking up. And Fulgrim's still in the wrong lair.
That's because he's still asleep.
I'm snoozing.
He's still
Good
nighttime.
morning, everyone.
Oh, hello.
I am glad to see that you didn't die.
Well,
I had my
How-
doubts.
Oh, how'd it go?
Great. Yeah, we sat on the beach and we watched the waves. It was fun. Collected seashells.
Perfect.
And how was fighting Bale cultists in the sewer?
It went better than expected.
Painful. Very painful.
Oh, speaking of, I'll give Sigrid half of my share of the gold, so she can have 100.
100 gold.
Yeah. We got paid for it. It's always nice. Ugh.
We
found
do
the
now.
deal.
Yeah, we do now know that the Bale and the wizard only had the deal between they kill, she cleans up, she gets the body, they don't have any bodies to take care of.
Well, we know that the wizard needs to die, but it will take more tact.
Also, Icarus didn't manage to get us an invitation to whatever's happening tonight. But he did say that some of the nobles went missing and gave us basically the quest to figure out where they went. And we can use that as we like.
So we use our crest to gain entry? Did he tell you anything about them?
It's on this paper that I'm gonna hand to Sigrid.
Say anything about the noble.
It says, this quest is for finding the location of John Doe, who went missing at a time, and on their way towards the Duke's mansion. Please find them whenever is deemed necessary. Payment for this will be paid in gold.
Does anyone know what this John Doe is supposed to look like?
You can roll
Can we
insight.
pretend to be him with the hat?
So roll insight.
Insight. Yes, I can roll insight as soon as I find it on the sheet. How is a 5?
You think this is a real quest?
What do you mean?
This is a real quest.
Yeah, we have to find them.
Who the fuck is John Doe? Well, we better do this real quest then. Sigurd seems pretty convinced, so it must be real.
Male cultist probably got him. Did you find any bodies down there?
You know, let's see who else thinks it's a real quest. All of you can roll and say.
Yeah.
Only Sigrid thinks it's a real quest.
It is a real quest.
Yeah, we got it from a real man.
And what do the rest of us think? It's a really, really real quest.
Itners doesn't think it's a real quest, but is willing to believe it's not a real quest. Dewdrop is pretty sure, okay, this is a fake quest just to get us inside the mansion, and Fulgrim's also thinks the same thing.
It's sick.
So we can interrogate the Duke today. And maybe some of us can check out the place.
Right, who's the sneakiest and who's the best at talking?
Me on both counts.
Not me on both counts.
I'm pretty
Very
sneaky,
good.
but I also remember last time when I was snooping around.
So, I'll do the snooping and you guys can do the talking.
Yeah.
As you know, I've been very stealthy in the past.
Totally.
In case you need the help, I'll give Froglum to you. You use him. He can be of use.
Use him how?
Put him in your pocket. I'll give him the Froglum little spell storing Fulgrim statue as well.
Right. We have a day to prepare, or the morning, and then we head to the Duke's mansion.
Okay, so yeah, Froglum, in his whatever inventory, he will have the wood carving, and Sigrid will have Froglum.
Okay. Right, so how are you guys going to prepare for this quest?
Well, first we have to learn what John Doe looks like and where he was last seen. So
Well,
I
you
think me and
guys-
Sigrid should do that.
Yeah, you guys do that. I'm gonna read a book.
Wow, a man is missing and you care about a book.
It's time for breakfast first.
True, it is time
I'll
for
eat some
breakfast.
Random food.
Raw egg.
With cider.
12 raw eggs and cider.
So Icarus gave us the fake quest to get into the mansion.
It's a
Well,
real
give us
quest,
the real
but it's not
quest.
also a real quest.
What?
It's a fake real quest. It's a real fake quest.
What?
It's a really fake quest.
Like, it's a real quest in that it's been approved, but it's also not a real quest in that
Oh, I
it's not a
see.
real quest.
Right, but are we supposed to just walk up to the door and be like, "Hey, let us in. We're looking for a missing noble."
That's up to you.
I mean, that's the same thing we did with the missing people. We went to the people that they were supposed to be at and asked them a couple questions.
Fair enough.
See?
If only I had more teleportation helmet charges, I'd start teleporting dynamite into the wizard cave.
That can be tomorrow's issue.
Right.
Okay, so Sigrid and Itna is... Wait, okay, tell me again what you guys are doing.
So have the other two told us that it's not a real quest?
Or is it a real quest?
I think we just assume that you guys know. You can tell.
And that they just saying it's a weird quest to make sure that you believe it is a weird quest.
Yeah.
Okay, so we need to find out what he looks like and where
Yeah.
he was last seen.
Alright, I guess Sigurd and Itna will go to the front desk and ask if Clark knows anything about this John Doe fellow.
like it seems too obvious to me and Dewdrop that we don't even need to tell you. You should know it by now already.
Okay, what's
Yes.
Fulgrim and Dewdrop doing? Dewdrop says he's reading a book.
I'm
Fulgrim?
reading the book.
This is just downtime before the party.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm just gonna spend the day working on magic item.
Okay. No,
And
no
now that I
preparation
know-
for the party?
Yeah, I don't need to prep anything. I don't think there's anything I need.
Clothing. I mean, not
Okay,
really.
okay,
We're just
fair.
there to do the crap.
Clothing. Yeah, we're doing a job. I got casual clothes, but now
Sure.
that I know that Homunculus Servant doesn't have any restrictions on actions, it can help me make magic items, which is
I'm gonna refuse.
that's fair.
It is too small and it's dressed like it looks like a frog.
Frogs can do magic.
The best you can do is like fetch you a spanner or something.
So that'll do. He's helping in his own little way.
All right. Itna and Cigarette can roll investigation for their investigation.
Oh yeah.
Watch this.
So 40 gold gone.
The mystery just keeps getting thicker with every question you ask.
Strange, and there seems to be no evidence that he reached the city.
So we'll have to go out of the city to find the last place he was.
Right. If we're heading out, could you bring Morbius for me?
Of
And maybe
course.
one for yourself.
It
course.
just keeps getting worse for you
But
guys.
only if you can carry me until Morbius is here.
I could give you a piggyback.
That'll do.
She'll carry
We don't
Edna.
wanna waste time, stopping.
She'll run through the streets carrying Edna.
Alright, as for Dewdrop, you can roll intelligence, but if you're proficient in investigation, you can roll that instead.
I am
Wow.
15.
Alright, you spend your time reading the book, and it details the life of this Bale spawn. Well, starting from when he escaped from the vault. He was released from the vault by demons. At which point, he was tortured by them for a long time. But then he found out a revelation that he didn't know before. And he didn't realize it was so obvious. But after speaking with the demons for days on end, it became clearer and clearer that the Demon Lord is actually Baal in disguise. And that doing work for the Demon Lord is doing work for Baal. And it all makes sense to him. So he was sent to aid the Duke in whatever the Duke wanted. And then he became to the sewers and started gathering Baal cultists from across the country by emitting his murderous aura, and it seemed to attract them towards him. From there, he would build up a small army of Baal cultists to do whatever the Duke desired.
Yeah. So the Duke is in cahoots with the demons.
Yes. That is one piece of evidence you could use.
If the Duke is in league with the Bale cultists and the Bale cultists are in league with the wizard, they're all connected and must die.
We can't kill the Duke, remember?
Oh, we can. It just wouldn't be a good idea.
I think we should.
But it's also now the question with all the high and mighty people he just invited to today.
Uh-oh. Oh, he's going to kill them
After all of your preparations and your investigations turn up with anything or nothing, you all meet back up and begin to make your way towards the Duke's mansion, I assume, right?
Yeah.
Unless you have anything else you want to do before to prepare?
Now, what do we do?
Like
Not the
change
mansion. Do we need
clothes
night
or prepare any items,
need-
potions?
clothes or fit clothes?
Are they gonna let us in wearing armor?
I do want to unattune to the head of disguise and attune to the Orcstone.
Okay.
You're never going to use. Well, if you're not using the Hat of Disguise, can I use the Hat of Disguise?
Mm,
You can have it back after.
It's still really hard to trust you. I don't know.
That's fair. I'll just go get my own clothes then. Fuck you.
Welcome.
Right, what are you guys wearing to this party?
Nothing at all.
If you're not wearing anything special, then I'll just make a note of that.
No, not nothing
Sigrid is gonna
special.
wear her armor, but shunt her sword off to its own demi-plane dimension.
I've got some traveler's clothes. I'll at least put a shirt on.
I assume your
I'm
traveler's
also-
clothes is what you usually wear.
But he puts the shirt on, didn't
But
he?
yeah, I normally don't wear a shirt.
Okay, yeah, you
Yeah.
you have a spare shirt. Okay,
Yeah, I'll put on a shirt.
all right.
I'm also staying in my armor because we technically are there for investigation.
Yeah, we're there for
I'm
adventure.
going to wear my
business.
nice fancy clothes with a new hat.
Oh,
A less wizard hat so they don't know I'm a wizard.
is it also green?
It's like a darker green.
Oh,
More like, you know, the green you see in a study?
Sure.
The smart person green.
Oh.
Yeah, I get what you mean. Yeah,
They're
totally.
much darker.
All right, you guys begin. You guys can do it yourself, but you guys begin making your way up the northern road.
Let's go. Let's go. I've
I've
lost,
lost
my token.
myself.
You were
Name.
you were at the bath last time.
Oh, you're at the
yeah.
bar.
Yes, good. We're close. we're at the top of the map.
I'll teleport out of the town and
And Dewdrop is at the blacksmith. There we go.
Sigurd's gonna ride up on Morbius because it looks more impressive.
I'd like to be on the back of Morbius because I summoned him.
I'm going to specifically command Froglin that if Sigrid is ever hurt, to cast Cure Wounds. It doesn't matter how hurt.
What about emotional pain?
That's hurt. that's a type of hurt.
Oh, that means that all the cure wounds is gone.
Well, no, not from right now. You know, it's
It's any
It'll be
more hurt.
yeah. From
Ah,
this point,
fine.
if you're any hurt more than this point currently,
I'm gonna
Froglin will heal you.
Go and whisper sweet nothings into your ear as we go. Try and make you feel better.
All right, on your on the path towards the Dukes, as it starts to get dark, you come across a site on the road.
This
Oh,
is
yeah?
where John Doe got kidnapped.
We found him, Sigrid. We found him.
I think Itno was on the back of Mobius as well. There you go.
Yes.
Edna, the clue that we couldn't find.
We found it. We were going the wrong way. We were going south, not north.
This must have been where John Doe went missing.
Wait, I can't catch up.
Quick, Morbius, sniff around, see what you can find.
Find John.
Okay, roll investigation. Have Mobius roll investigation.
Oh no, he has terrible stats.
You know,
Okay, intelligence
they're really
from-
into this quest to drop.
From Morbius. An 11.
He doesn't find anything specifically, but you all hear a laughter coming from everywhere.
That's full.
No, that's not me.
Who dares pass through my road without paying the toll?
Oh my God, Sigrid, it's him. It's John.
Gonna yell out, if you wanted a toll, you should have built a toll house.
No! Leave 100 gold on the ground each, and I'll let you pass. Fail to do so, and I'll turn you into what I turned those horses. Mashed potatoes.
Those horses
But
are
as
made of
made of
potato?
meat.
Who are you that would require 400 gold?
I'm the toll master.
I don't believe him.
Come out, show yourself, and then I'll pay you.
Do you have your tolling license? We need to see if this is legit.
You see, as if a cloak wiping away an invisible oculation, or whatever I can call it, and this creature appears on the cliffside. Here I am, and fear me.
You. No, what are you?
I am the Toll Master. I am the one who collects payment for the path to the Duke's mansion.
For the Duke?
For myself.
You're wearing rags. What do you even spend all the gold on?
None of your business. Pay now or die.
Look, I just don't feel comfortable paying a toll without seeing the official reason for it.
Can we hear any more of them hiding somewhere?
Ooh, roll a perception check.
Perception. Where is it? There. 8.
No.
Okay.
Go pay your toll, but 50 gold each as opposed to 100.
Roll persuasion.
Doink. 24.
Fine. I don't want any trouble anyway. Leave the gold on the ground and be on your way.
Well, guys, might be better than a fight, especially if we're heading to the Duke's. We want to
Yeah,
look
you're right.
presentable.
Fine.
As soon as you
Go
take
on.
1 damage by Baldur's Gate rules, you get covered in blood.
I drop 50 gold.
Although there are going to be other nobles passing this way, and if we just leave him, he might kill more of them, and we'll have to go on another quest to find missing nobles.
That's a good point. We should ask if he's seen John Doe.
After
Maybe,
you, Itna.
maybe he is John. Maybe he's gone crazy.
That's a good point. Nobles are prone to going crazy.
Go on, Itna. Ask him if he's seen John Doe.
Or if he is John Doe.
Hello. What's your name? Sorry.
My name?
Yes.
It's been a long time since someone asked my name. It feels nice to be acknowledged as a person rather than as a creature of malice and pain. I like you. You don't need to pay.
Ah, thank you.
My name is Jonathan.
Do you have a second name?
Jonathan Harris.
Shit.
Oh. What a wonder. I'm going to add you to my list of allies. 2 seconds. Is that with or without an H? Sorry.
And with an H. Capital H, of course.
Of course.
Well, yeah, because it's a surname. Yeah, Harris. Yeah.
Hanathan.
You, Jonathan. Do you have any allegiance to the Duke of this city?
He's a toll collector, of course he does.
I know of the Duke and I know to stay out of his way. Lest he sick his black knights on me.
Wait, have we seen the Black Knights yet? We've been told about them a lot, but have we seen them?
Nope.
I don't
They
think we
real?
have.
What if they're
He
just
hasn't
like...
been very busy. You don't interact with him in where they hang out yet.
Maybe they're just made up. I don't know.
What if they're like a metaphor?
Maybe they took John.
And have you seen anyone else come by here? We've been looking for a man called John Doe.
There have been a number of carriages. Various nobles and other people moving towards the mansion. There was one person, or 2 people that caught my gaze in particular. A very malevolent looking man in a mask. And a dwarf with a big stick. Red stick, of course.
Oh, of course. They don't sound like John, if I'm honest. But thanks for letting us know.
Now green man, may pass. The rest of you must pay.
Thank you.
Right. As you said, leave the gold in the ground. Do you want me to bury
On the
it?
ground.
Like, where?
Just anywhere on the ground. I'm going to pick it up later.
Did you kill the people riding with these horses?
They refused to pay. They were just mere merchants with wine barrels. It's no big deal.
Oh.
Have you killed before?
Of course.
And you'll kill again?
If they choose not to pay.
One moment. Yeah, honestly, fuck this guy. I think we should just kill him.
He seems so nice.
But his name's John. Maybe he's the guy you're looking for.
I'd like to turn back to him for a moment. Do you have a nickname called Do at all?
No.
Thank you.
That's a shame. Maybe he's not him then.
Maybe not.
What if I could offer you something better than a toll?
Like a dwarf.
Huh?
What could be better than gold?
How would you like to fly amongst the clouds?
Or go to a beach.
I can already do that.
What about
fly?
Yes, I think.
Oh.
Hold on,
What
let
do
me
you
check
mean-
my written
what do
down
you mean
list of spells.
What do you mean you think?
It's just jumping from a height.
Okay, I can fly.
Shit, fair, well played. Fair play.
Can you prove it?
One more question. Did you kill those horses because they didn't pay the toll?
No, the owner didn't pay the toll. Horses are just nice to eat.
Oh, okay, that's fair, yeah.
Like sheep or more bounder.
Yeah, wait.
If you're going to waste more time, then maybe I'll make you pay the toll. Except for the green man, of course. He's free to go.
Is your lucky day. I'll pay the toll just this once.
Actually, I have a question.
I'll leave it over here.
Do we have to pay the toll on the way back?
No, I'll
Or is there
remember
like
your
a date?
faces.
Oh, okay, that's good.
Okay.
Here I am. I'm placing the coins on the ground.
She's gonna
Okay.
put 5 copper on the ground.
Can you count that, Sigrid? It doesn't look like enough.
1 platinum piece.
And put a copper down.
2 platinum piece. 3, 4, and 5.
And then she'll kick a bit of snow over it so it's hard to see.
He begins to hover over.
Sigrid, do you take him for a fool? He said gold, not platinum. He's not going to accept
The
that.
same.
He begins to hover towards where you placed it. He's like 20
You better
feet
run
near.
it. You better run it now.
Morbius is gonna... Uh-oh.
Yeah, let me have a better look at that. He just squints his eyes. Hard to see from up here, but it's shiny like coin, so... Rest of you, place your coin to the ground. 100
okay.
gold, 50
So-
gold.
50.
I already
Oh,
did
okay.
so like a couple minutes ago before.
Oh, good.
Theatrics are done
You're
already.
happy to be done with it.
I'll put my 50 gold on the floor. And I will put 50 gold on the floor.
Good, good. Now, move on.
Bye-bye.
No, I'm going to give him 5 gold anyway. Because he's such a nice man.
Ah, Green Man, you are the brightness of my day today.
Oh, thank you. I look forward to seeing you later.
Alright, you guys move on that instant.
We're totally killing him later, right?
You
We
have.
can't. When
I'm
is the
still trying to
ball?
find the picture, but you said a dwarf with a club, right?
Yes.
With a-
No, a big
A
stick.
dwarf with a big staff.
A big red staff.
Uh, okay.
Why? What are you thinking? Did you think Fulgrim came by earlier?
No, I'm thinking. I'm trying to see which weapons the demon guys had.
Oh, you
Does
think it's
that-
like a demon lord?
They can. We know already that they can change their shape and stuff.
Technically true. Oh look, a
I
black
can't
knight.
find it.
Oh. I wish you'd leave one door unlocked for me to click on someday.
No. You're the only reason I don't leave it unlocked.
Wow.
Honestly, fair.
Yeah,
You might need
Oh,
to.
there's a door unlocked on the left.
Okay, except for that, you might need to move Rubius onto the map.
I've got Mobius.
Oh, you do? Okay, I need a refresh then.
There's actually two of them. There's
Oh.
two Morbiuses.
Okay,
Is there?
Oh,
Oh.
Yeah.
let me delete that one.
Let's get rid of that other
I think
Mobius.
he's just taking some time to load. The map is really blurry right now.
Sigrid, stop moving
You-
Morbius.
the knights see you walk in and say, "Halt! What business do you have at the Duke's mansion?"
Oh, we got invited.
Have you seen John?
We are here on a quest to find a noble,
Yeah.
and we've heard that currently there are some nobles in there. Maybe
And you
they
might
know
be-
something.
Coming here?
I'm afraid you won't be allowed in. There is a private gathering happening right now. You must continue your quest some other time.
May I at least ditch my Murbounder in the stables?
Why? You are leaving.
We are semi-leaving.
Roll persuasion. At disadvantage.
What do you mean semi-leaving?
We are semi-leaving. How is a 19?
Shit, okay.
You needed
We
a
are
20.
Damn.
Is
No.
Sigrid feeling lucky?
If you leave that beast here, we'll put it down like the beast it is.
Yeah, but
You
what about
monster.
Morbius?
Very well. I see the Duke's hospitality is lacking.
If you do not have an invitation, you have no right to be here.
We have an invitation, but
She'll point at Mobius.
he ate it. I assure you the Duke is expecting us.
Roll deception at disadvantage. To see if it's even worth.
How is it 22?
It is slightly worth them investigating. It seems a little plausible. Fine, you may deposit your beast there, and I'll escort you inside.
You're very kind, good sir. Thank you for being reasonable.
It's just like Jesus in Bethlehem. No space in the stables.
I could like
I'll stick Mobius.
Oh,
on
you
top
said
of
you sit in the
door.
cart.
Oh, you can sit on this hay.
You'll have to stay here, Morbius. I'll be back, I promise.
She'll take a straw of hay from the hay bale.
Okay. Are you just a kleptomaniac for just for? You're just a kleptomaniac. That's it.
Sigrid will pick up anything that is not nailed down.
including. Don't say that, because the last time I was told that, I took a floorboard. That was nailed down.
That's dedication.
Actually, that's the thing. Sigrid should have that.
Yeah, take a floorboard from the floor.
No, she already has the floorboard I had. Somewhere.
Yo, can we use that to teleport?
Yeah, I know exactly where it went.
Right. We must be ready to meet the Duke.
I
And on
will
your best-
escort you inside. Hold on, I need to unlock it.
I like seeing doors.
Follow me. Oh, I will need to announce you. So, who are you?
She'll turn around to the others.
Are we just gonna say our group name, or
Do you want a party name or individual people, sir?
Whichever you would like to be announced to the Duke as.
Just turn around again and whisper.
Not sure we should be telling them that we're, the party.
I don't know
So-
about the rest of them, but I'm Jonathan Harris.
And I'm Jonathan Doe.
We can just call ourselves the Jonathan.
Jonathan Doe, Master Alchemist.
Roll deception. All of you are giving fake names.
17.
My name, good sir, is Jane Doe.
They're married,
She is my wife.
and their child.
He points his glaive towards you. If you do not present me with your correct name, then I'll have to ask you to leave again.
Who was that pointed at?
All of you as a group.
Oh, he didn't
Right.
believe that the
Fine.
17 and 21 didn't work.
Well, if one of you are lying and none of you called him out on it, then
You're too sharp, good sir. We are a group of adventurers. We are called the Lost Fangs.
very well. Follow me
Maybe
further
they-
inside. The Duke is having a dinner party with some guests.
I like dinner.
Somebody closed the door. What the fuck?
Wasn't me.
Wait in this.
Oh, okay.
Wait in this hallway,
There's a crack in the door.
and I will go tell the Duke of your arrival.
Look at that man's bald head.
He's got a very big head.
Oh, he does.
Oh, there's a crack. I need to fix the crack.
Release the Kraken.
What are we going to do when he tells the Duke we're here? And the Duke is like, who? We were
Maybe he'll
supposed
be
to
like,
use-
oh boy, new people. I love new people.
We were supposed to say that we were escorting the nobleman John. I suppose Fulgrim is a nobleman.
And he
Yeah.
did say his name is John Doe.
I did. And I think he believed at least me. Maybe.
The young
I don't
guard is
believe-
like, you know, I'm right here, right?
We're whispering to each other real quiet.
Yeah, we can see you. We can see
Okay,
you. Don't
roll
worry.
stealth.
20.
Okay, sure.
24.
You know what? I'm going to get higher.
No, please don't roll a 10. Okay, okay, it's fine. It's
Alright,
fine.
you guys are quiet enough. After a short while, the guard comes back. The Duke is interested in whatever story you have, and he does have a spare table. So you may enter, but do not make a mess of things, or else the Duke will have us escort you out painfully.
I am insulted by the notion, sir. We are very well behaved.
Some of us know table manners.
You may take your seats at the empty table.
Perfect. Thank
So
you.
you will straighten her back, correct her posture, hold her head up high, and march into the room like a noble woman.
I'd
Oh,
like to-
we're right in the middle.
Announcing the Lost Fangs.
I'd like to wave hello.
I will do the same.
Is the Duke in the room currently?
should
Based on the
know.
statue you saw, you believe it's him.
Oh, he's blue.
He's got green hair.
I wasn't expecting him to be blue.
Right. Let us take our seats, gentlemen.
There's a very pleasant tune being played
Oh,
throughout the room.
Say, Brad.
This is my chair, Edna. You can get your own.
I can't actually. I'm stuck in the table. I don't know
Not
how
my
I've done it.
problem, Edna. You're embarrassing me in front of the...
I'm stuck.
Okay, which table are you stuck in? There you go, you moved.
I don't know. It just didn't let me move.
There's also
Oh, come on,
chatter.
come on, Cotton, sit down in your chair.
Did you try and eavesdrop on the Duke?
Roll perception.
Nice. A 22.
Cotton is very well behaved.
You overhear his conversation a little bit. This is quite surprising as we're having some guests. Unexpected, of course. Are they one of yours? Not necessarily. Hard to explain. So are they expected or not? No, they are not expected. I'll have to deal with that. It's the dwarf that's talking back to him.
I see.
Interesting.
Oh.
Is there anything I should do about them? Perhaps mix up the tables. Then I'll be able to speak to my disciple. That's a good idea.
Just double checking the court. We haven't seen the court wizard here, have we?
No.
She's very evident. She's got a big bug on her head.
Right, after a few more minutes of music playing, the Duke says, "Bring out the main course, and everyone, for a nice change of pace, why don't we swap tables to get to know new faces?"
Oh, what a splendid idea!
I love new faces. I like this guy's face.
Okay, so everyone go to a table you want to sit at. I guess Duke will stay in this spot here.
1d4. One. I'm going to this one.
She's gonna
I can't move. I can't move. I'm going to this one.
Same table as
One
the
sec.
Duke.
Let me see if I've. Oh, I do have barriers turned on these tables. I didn't expect you.
That's why I got stuck in that table.
I need to take off all the table barriers.
Thank
Sick.
you. For you see now, I am the entertainer.
Now you can stand on the table.
Let me entertain you.
Alright, let me shuffle the map a little bit.
Oh yeah?
So
Yeah,
this
Sigurd's
guy
gonna try.
will go here.
Whoa.
This lady will go here. This guy will go here.
I would steal his seat.
Moving off the Duke. I get
This
real
guy
cozy with
will
him.
go here.
I have the bald guy as well.
This guy will go here. This guy will go here.
Yes.
This lady will swap with a bold guy, I guess.
Yes.
Gate.
I'm collecting my table.
Collecting all the fellas.
All the. Oh, I don't actually have a beard.
These two will swap.
But that guy does.
I think that's enough swapping for now. Alright,
I
I'll
don't know.
start with... I'll go clockwise. You're all being served a meal. Let me roll a random
Impressive.
meal.
Wait, one
You know,
egg.
I knew.
A singular egg.
It's amongst the table.
You're all being served steamed lamprey with a nutmeg and dried apple along with a glass of wine.
Scrumptious.
Yummy.
What kind of wine?
Red wine.
Ooh.
Tasty wine.
Alright, starting with Fulgrim's table. So, you're an adventurer. You look quite rough.
Not quite. They're my escort.
Oh, you're
The name's Jonathan.
Jonathan.
Jonathan Doe.
I'm not sure if I've heard of the Does. Where do you lord over?
I'm on a bit of a trip from Engelberg.
Very far away.
Long distance.
The Duke actually spoke of the Engelberg cultists. Are you with them?
Oh. No, not in the best terms with them at the moment.
Fulgrim's shirt.
It's under him.
There's a shirt there.
Yeah, I can see his white shirt.
Branching out on by yourself then, trying to mix things up then.
Yeah, see what we can do on our own. Maybe they weren't the nicest folk, I'll say. Not the most welcoming.
So, which demon lord is lording over Engelberg then?
Do I know any demon lord names?
Probably not.
Okay. Names of ones we've encountered.
Peru
Centaurus.
and Takemikizuchi.
Okay, not okay. Ooh. What's the big man? What's the big man?
Prometheus.
Prometheus.
Oh no.
Oh,
You're
no.
You're Prometheus, yeah.
Fulgrim's going to get us killed.
I've not heard of this Prometheus demon lord. He sounds important though.
He is quite important.
Yes,
He's,
well.
he's a good man.
Maybe I'll take a trip out to Engelberg and test for waters, and you can guide me, of course, Mr.
Of course, yes. Of course. I'll be happy to get you settled into the city. I'll show you the sights.
Alright, well, for the rest of your main course, you can roll Deception and Performance.
What was that, sorry? Deception and performance?
Yeah.
Okay, deception.
You're obviously going to be lying during the meal.
Okay, well, there's a 9.
Mm-hmm.
This is Fulgrim feeling lucky.
And a 10.
Right. They find you suspicious and not very entertaining.
That's fair.
Okay, going clockwise, we go to Sigrid and the Duke's table. So,
no.
you've come here uninvited.
My Duke, uninvited. Say it's not true. I received a letter marked with your hand. Unless it was a ruse.
Can you produce this letter?
I am afraid my beast in the stables ate it.
Convenient.
He's not entirely well trained.
Very, very convenient.
Well, reality is stranger than fiction, my liege.
Well, as long as you provide enough entertainment for me, I'm willing to look over your excursion and not throw you straight into my prison for trespassing. So...
Fear not. I am one of the faithful.
Faithful? Of who? The Wild Mother?
Of, you know.
I'm asking you because I don't.
She's gonna lean across the table and say,
How far across the table?
Hail to the Demon King.
He just sort of sweats a bit. Well, you do look a little fucked up, so maybe you are part demon. Roll deception.
that's crazy. A 20?
Yeah.
You don't roll below. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, look at that. It's like 21.
Sigurd's
20,
rolling
22,
well.
21, 22, 22, 19, 21.
You're just on fire. You've definitely prepared for this party. You brought out your weighted dice. Well, the man in the mask didn't mention you, and the dwarf said he wasn't expecting you, but you must be that disciple of his he was talking about. Disciple of Balthazar, right?
Obviously, that is me.
Strange, you don't look like a wizard.
If I looked like a wizard, then enemies would recognize me as such, and it is more dangerous. A little deception never hurt.
I suppose that makes sense. Well, in that case, regale us about your time with the demons, and you can roll deception and performance.
Oh boy. Okay.
You see, you do better than
Another
Fulgrim.
deception.
2.
A 20.
Jesus Christ. Weighted
Performance.
dice.
Oh, she's
Okay.
feeling lucky. Damn, 12.
Not that lucky. Okay, so they believe you, you just don't say it in a way that entertains them.
That's unfortunate.
Oh,
Alright. Is Dewdrop back yet?
I hope so.
That'll be a no. Let's go to
Doesn't
Itna.
sound like
Hold
it.
on. Dewdrop, you may be muted.
They wrote BRB, they haven't wrote back yet.
That's a no.
Alright, Itna. The dwarf wizard is sitting next to you. What are you doing here?
Shit. Ugh.
Shit, yes! You are
He
not
should
meant
he
to
should
be here.
himself.
You were told to keep them away. What are you? This is the opposite of keeping them away.
So they didn't quite listen. I thought that we kept them away for a couple of days. Apparently I was wrong.
No, you are
But-
correct. You kept them away for a couple of days, but I thought you would continue to keep them busy.
The problem is that when they get focused on something, they kind of super focus on it. I managed to keep them busy for a couple of days by spending a couple of days in the forest, and then they decided to follow some cultists for a bit.
Cultists?
But they just-
Are cultists or?
No, Bale cultists.
Oh, those idiots.
Cultist adjacent.
Oh.
Yeah.
So what happened with the Bale cultists?
Are you aware of a man named Icarus?
No.
Well, he's a very staunch believer in Tyr. I think he might be the son of God.
Oh.
But
Another one of those
basically-
types.
Yes, terrible people. But basically, he didn't like Sigrid for obvious reasons because he met her. But they basically came to an agreement to go deal with some cultists, well, the Bale cultists. And that's basically what we went and did. Was they're basically kind of wiped out because the Son of God descended upon them with a
Alright,
heavenly wrath.
enough. You've explained your point far enough. Look, you only have one task and you've not completed it yet, and now you're fucking this up. You're making me look bad in front of our leader. How do you suggest you salvage the situation?
That's an excellent question. How would Itna suggest to salvage the situation?
You can't ask me. This is your job.
I know, I'm more asking myself.
You can think about it for a while, and I'll go to the dewdrop.
Good, because this may take
Oh.
quite some time.
Okay, first off, what did I miss?
Nothing.
Everyone did some magical chairs and changed places.
Is this the man in the mask down here?
Yes.
Yeah.
So, you are a fairy and an adventurer, and you've been invited to the Duke's mansion, so clearly you're in on the gig. So, are things happening in the Feywild, or am I to invest in, or I guess uninvest in the Feywild? What's going on? Tell me.
Well, I'm really sorry to disappoint you, but I haven't been in the Feywild for quite some time now. But that wouldn't be a problem in the Feywild, because as soon as I go back, almost no time has changed.
Right, Fey time bullshittery.
Exactly. So I keep tabs of it every now and then, but, you know, it's gonna take a couple weeks here.
You know, I once tried to get a passage through the Forest of Interior's World Tree to do some business in the Feywild, and they wouldn't let me through for some stupid reason, but what if you came and worked for me? We can sort that out together. We're both on the same side, so I can put in some good words with you, with the Duke.
That would be definitely a nice idea, but we have to do that with the one that's currently having the call in our team, which is the. You see the lady in the with the wet hair over there?
Ah, yes, the one with the very demonic features.
Yeah, she's currently taking all our requests, so maybe we have to go through her for that.
Oh, I don't really care for her. I'm here for you. I sat on this table specifically to talk to you. You can ditch her and join me. It won't be much of an issue. I'll pay you well as well.
That sounds very intriguing.
How do you feel about 1,000 gold starting bonus?
That's not bad.
Doesn't sound bad at all.
Take
As
the
a player, I
deal
can't
then.
even carry that much.
Think on it
What-
while we talk tonight. How about that?
Yeah, that sounds good.
All right. If you want to talk to the table for the rest of the main course, you can roll persuasion or deception, depending on what you want to tell to them, and performance.
Where is it? Scared now.
No pressure.
No pressure at all.
Just be better than Falcon.
Yeah, it's better than me.
You did not do better than Falcon.
You
So
did
much.
worse. So not only don't they trust you, you're
You're
boring.
I don't know what this works.
Suspicious and boring. No,
Sounds like Dewdrop,
it's not
alright?
even the interesting kind of suspicious.
No, I'm just boring.
All right. Now we're going to bring out the second course.
Ooh.
Let me just roll a second course.
Whoa.
It'll be roasted pork with barley bread and a different kind of wine. This time it's a white wine.
Oh.
Actually, instead of roasted pork, no, I'm changing the entire course. It's roasted dragon with mulberry tart and a white wine.
Oh.
We didn't
Roasted.
say. Some chromatic variant. And you may all decide which seats you want to sit on now. If you want to change
Ooh.
tables.
Ooh, D4. 4. I'm going to this one.
Okay, and everyone else can
Swapping
choose
with Itna.
pick a table.
I wonder if Sigurd could be like, "Excuse me, gentlemen. A lady must relieve herself. Where are the toilets?"
They're upstairs. I can have one of the guards escort you.
Oh, I am no weakling princess to need escorted by a guard. but
However,
I
you
will
do
meet
not
you on
know
the
your
direct-
way around my mansion, and you are... Well, I trust you, but I've only just met you.
Of course. I can never,
Mr. Knight, escort her to the bathrooms upstairs. So just stand next to, like, this guy here, and then I'll deal with that later. So, no, where are you and Dewdrop sitting?
I want to see where Dewdrop's sitting first.
Dewdrop, which table do you want to sit at?
Oh, also Falcon. What a silly boy.
Hello.
You forgot your shirt.
Oh, my bad. Oh, it just kind of slipped off.
I can't put it on. I'm back.
If the tables allow it, I would like to join Folcom on a one.
Let's go with one per table.
No!
What table's
well.
Cotton gonna go to?
If it's one per table, I have to leave. Such
See
a
ya.
shame.
I shall take Itna's seat
I know.
and leave my shirt where it is.
And Dewdrop, where you going to sit?
Yeah.
Okay, in that case, let me shuffle some nobles around. This guy will sit here. This guy will sit here. This guy will sit here. He will move over here.
I'm so glad he didn't ask the follow-up to that question.
I assume you've already told him during your thing.
Yes, because we have a plan. Definitely.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
Yep.
Uh-huh.
Alright. Now going clockwise. Let's just go counterclockwise this time. We went clockwise last time. Fulgrim, you're starting again.
Who the fuck?
Wow.
What the
You
hell?
see a nice gnomish inventor at your table. And he looks at you inquisitively.
Oh,
I somewhat recognize you.
you do?
No, he's from
Oh,
my
do I recognize him?
No.
Oh. Oh? Where might you recognize me from?
I was in Engelberg a while back, and you look like one of the dwarves I met there at that alchemist guild place.
It's possible. I mean, the name's Jonathan Doe. I am from Engelberg.
Ah, so you're not one of those snotty jade mace people.
No. Couldn't think of associating myself with them.
Good.
Goody two shoes. Ugh,
They're a bunch of dicks.
certainly are.
Didn't.
Oh, come on, tell me the gossip. What have they done to you? How have they soiled your mood?
Well, I was looking to create a new kind of bomb.
Ooh.
Looking to make a bomb. We
They-
need this guy.
They kicked me out because I blew up a couple of buildings.
Ugh. It's only a couple of buildings.
We need to kidnap this gentleman.
Oh, they can do without a few of those. They don't need them.
But I'm not interested in myself. I want to know more about you, Mr. Doe.
What would you like to know?
What's your connection with the Duke?
Well, I'm not much of an acquaintance with him directly per se. He just kind of invited me because I was in the area. Just on a bit of an excursion down here to get away from it in Engelberg. It's getting a bit nasty up there. People are starting to.
Are you in on the cult, or is this your first cult outing?
The first one all the way down here. We're starting to get things set up properly up in Engelberg now.
I see. Right, roll
All
deception
going well
and
so
or
far.
performance.
Okay.
You've done
Deception.
your rattle.
Ooh, a 19 on
You fooled
performance. On a 4.
But you're boring. Oh, ever so boring. Right, Itna.
Yeah.
Ah. Strange, you're also a wizard, but I've met you. You must be an apprentice of that red-haired wizard.
Yes, I am a most humble apprentice of her and her masterful arcane abilities.
Yeah, she told me a lot about how powerful she was and how she summoned huge demons. I bet you wish you were that strong.
Oh yes, I can only summon little pitiful weak demons, little imps at best.
Imps. Well, anyway. Right, for the rest of your conversation, deception and performance.
You could just say I fail,
What if you succeed?
but I'm not going to.
Boring!
I'm boring as fuck. Leave me be.
Alright, do drop your table.
Uh-oh.
The man in the mask is sitting at your table. He looks at you inquisitively.
Wearing half a Fulcrum shirt.
Ah, I remember you. You're the one who took the bones.
Oh no.
Where have you hidden them, small fairy?
I think the jig is up, fellas.
Hang on away.
Hmm?
I did bring him to the designated place.
I know you're not part of our group, and if you don't want me to expose you and your friends to everyone here so you can soak in blood, I suggest you cooperate with me at least a little bit. Now tell me, where are the bones?
No
If you mean the
pressure,
ones that were in the bag of holding when it whipped.
Roll deception.
Ooh, nice lie. Let's hope the dice think it's a nice lie.
Did it roll? It did not roll. Ah!
11.
Better than before.
It's definitely better than before.
You think you can fool me? I know the bones are on this plane of existence. I just don't know where your group has hidden them. You're clearly not here to cooperate. That's fine. I'll be interested in watching you and your group squirm. It's funny. We've been tracking you lot for a while. You don't even know it. You don't know about the one we have on the inside. Stunned to silence.
Yeah.
Typical. I've done my research on you. Not much, but a little bit. You're in Icarus and you hung out with those barbarians. Who were they called? Storm Reavers, that was it. Taki Mikazuki wasn't too happy that you took his bones. I believe he should be flaying that clan alive by now. You know what? Maybe I can show you. He takes out a small black mirror and slides it across the table. Look into it. You'll see the truth.
I'm gonna look into it. I remember one of those black mirrors from the start of the campaign, yes?
Yeah?
Yeah.
You probably even have one.
I probably still do.
In the mirror, you see an image of a large, demonic creature with wearing armor made of bones and a huge glaive, holding a small lady familiar to you, the seer, as he's slowly picking off pieces of her and eating her. And then she turns her head as if looking straight at you. And she says, "It's okay, dear. It's all right." And then the mirror fades off. Did you see what you wanted to see? That's the fate that waits for your friends.
Seer? Which seer?
The old lady.
You see the old lady?
From the Storm Reaver clan?
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, not Morphle.
Now, why don't you entertain me? If you fail to pique my interest at least a little bit, then I might have to make things drastic for you. Quite a deadly situation. Roll performance if you want
Oh,
to
dear
entertain
Lord.
him.
Yo, no pressure.
You're like, when are you coming back?
She's not left yet. She's still on the map. Maybe.
I'm gonna deal with her later. I'm gonna deal with her right after you.
Yeah, this is not gonna work out, is it? I only have a +1.
You never know.
5.
Oh, no.
Why did the guard get a health bar all of a
Don't
sudden?
worry, I've got.
Oh, because he's escorting you.
All right.
Right, let's go to Cigarette. Duke said I have to take you to the bathroom, so let's get to it. Follow me.
Very good.
Ooh, poor.
Actually, turns out we went through the wrong door. Sorry, I'm new here.
Oh no,
This
I
way.
don't mind. It's such a magnificent mansion. I just want to take a look.
Oh,
through
wait,
this
actually,
door.
no, this was the right door. I have to go upstairs. This way, down here.
What a boy.
Right, of course.
No, don't cause any troubles. He just closes the
Not
door
causing any
afterwards.
trouble. Like, I'm just desperate and you're being slow, okay? So this is on you.
And he apologizes and he takes you upstairs. Duke's Mansion, floor 2. Let me delete everyone but Cigarette.
Oh no.
And she should be here. And let me copy and paste the other guy. This will be the last action of the session, by the way.
Oh yeah.
News?
Since we are
That's a
half
good
an hour
start.
over time.
I wonder
Oh, I don't
why.
mind.
Or are we just half an hour
all
into the
good.
next one?
Yeah. All nighter, finishing at 6 a.m.
I would love to, but I have assignment work.
Yeah.
That
I
sounds like a
cannot.
me issue.
It really is.
Right, he's taking you upstairs. I'm gonna let the map load a little bit. Alright. If I remember correctly, this place is a bit of a maze to me. Bathroom should be in here.
Interesting.
I'll be waiting outside.
Very good.
Close the door.
Okay,
Right.
Sigurd, what are you doing?
She's gonna peer through this window. She's gonna look right. She's gonna look left. Doesn't seem like there's anyone. Is that roof outside?
Where?
Here.
Oh no, that's just the patio below.
Oh, right. Okay. Hmm.
Keep in mind it's snowing outside. I haven't put it in because it's pain, but it's snow.
Yes.
That's fine. We can put it in.
Is tricky.
No.
No. She can't see anyone outside at the back.
He's not from where you're standing.
She's gonna take a risk. Summon her shadow on the ground floor. And then teleport to it.
Alright, I'll take you back to...
There's a guard right there. 12 of them.
Oh no.
No, this is fine. There is a guard over there. Shit.
Damn it, you did draw snow!
Just a little. I like a dusting.
He hasn't noticed you yet.
Can he? What about now?
How likely is it that she'd be able to cast fly without anyone noticing?
You're quite far away from him.
Perfect.
And there's loud music playing inside.
She would like to cast fly.
Okay, you're flying.
And she will fly up to the second floor.
I just
And
took you
go
off that
round
map. There are
to that.
there are 3 floors, by the way.
Yeah. Oh, which one is likely to be the Duke's room, though?
Probably the
Ooh.
third floor.
Probably the third floor.
No, I'd say second floor. Third floor would be servants, I'd say.
Yes, maybe. Unless there's like a really nice room with a big balcony.
Yeah.
She'd like to float like above the second floor windows and kind of go around them and just gently peek through until she sees one that looks like it could be the Duke's study.
Okay, well, you can move. I believe you're on the second floor, right?
Hit, 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 hit. Hit, 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 hit. That's another bathroom. Hit, hit. That is a bedroom.
This is fine, though.
Yeah, nothing could go wrong here.
Everything about this encounters went fine.
We don't want to go that far.
Oh, yeah?
This is a lot of bedrooms. I think the Duke is on the 3rd floor. What if she flies up a bit higher?
Let me get the 3rd floor set up then. I'm sorry everyone for this, I guess.
It's
Can
fine.
we have a vision on Secret?
Yo, can I have vision because Froglim's there?
Ew, Frogroom is with Secret, right?
Yeah, I mean, Fulgrim can't see, but Froglim's there, so you know.
Sure.
I'm just gonna look this.
You
Actually, no,
would say-
Frogrim can't see what.
Yeah, I can't see what Froglim sees.
I mean, stream your game so that people can see what Froglim sees. Okay, copy and where is Secret? Right. Oh, she's no, that's the wrong floor. There we go. Paste there, and then move you down there, and move me down there, and move Caleb here, and there you go.
Ooh.
Map's loading a little bit.
Right.
Big map.
Same again.
Black.
Oh, Froglim was no vision.
Find
Oh yeah.
something.
Okay. Let me. There you go.
There we go.
I'll make him catch up
Like
with
Quick
Secret.
snoop. That's got promise. That definitely has promise. Yes. Yes. She's gonna look inside here. She's gonna put her little shadow through the window and then teleport to it.
Okay. Well, on that note, I will end the session there.
Oh dear.
Right, to recap the session, you all delivered the bodies to the court mage and taunted her for a while until she had enough of you and kicked you out. After which... so you were going to fight with her, but then she had something really big and you were like, oh yeah, no, she's going to kill us. And then you
She's definitely
left.
has something big.
You didn't realize she was packing. Turns out when she says she was packing, she was indeed packing.
Yeah. Get a big fella.
And then you went to go join up with Icarus to kill the rest of the Bell cultists. And then you succeeded. Except for Sigrid, who had to go have a date. Well, it was not a date. And it went pretty well. The Icarus gave you guys an excuse to infiltrate the Duke's lair. And you did. And now you guys are panicking at a dinner party.
On the bright side, we very much know they're associated with demon cultists now.
Yeah.
And somebody else's.
And we have word of mouth. We haven't. The only evidence you have is the Bale Cultist's diary.
Yeah.
So you need to find more tangible evidence. And make sure you don't kill anyone. But during the dinner party, Sigrid went out left to investigate by herself, while the rest of you tried to schmoozy up to the nobles. Some of you were successful. Most of you were just boring. And Dudrop is in a very precarious situation where he was too boring to survive.
I have a terrible day.
And we'll find out what happens next week. Next sessions is on the 21st of October at 6 p.m.
Oh yeah.
Everyone going to be there?
I should be.
Should be, yeah.
No reason not to. Yet.
I have Ligma that day. Will that be an issue?
What's Ligma?
I don't know. I'm finding out next week.
I
Right.
may be slightly late because work's done at 6.
Wow.
Okay. I thought you didn't have rock on Saturdays anymore.
It's really hard to convince them to like keep to the schedule that I've said I can work.
Yeah, I can believe that.
Yeah, sounds
I know
right.
what work's like.
Yeah.
They stinky.
Right, hopefully everyone will be there on time and or just slightly late, and we'll find out what happens to you guys next week. Thank you all for coming. I hope you guys had fun.
Yeah.
Always.
Always do.
always.
Thanks for running it.
It was good. Yeah. Cheers.
Right, I'll
Can't wait
catch
to
you
die
guys
next session.
next week. Bye.
Bye.
Bye.